Shula? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. And we are live. If I see anybody who was complaining in Discord, not in chat right now, we're going to have a problem. I'm right on time. I don't punch a clock. I don't punch a clock. I do not punch a clock. What's up, Manny? What's up, Roman? Blue? Baguette was outside. Let me in. It's a stream button on OBS. It might be for you. It's not for me. Okay? Way more complicated stuff going on here at the chapel, all right? Raphael, what up? Welcome back. Lion, how are we? What's up, Wuko? Black Jen? What's going on, guys? We got a lot to talk about with this, you already know. You already know. We got a lot to talk about. Big news in the gaming world today. Day 504 of RL1 no hit. Hell no. What? What? No. Oh shit. Wait, where did my text go? Of streaming. No. No, this is my 504th day of streaming. It's like episode 504. That's all. Hell no. Brother, if I had 500 days and I didn't like no hit, just put it down. Put it down. You know what I mean? Hell no. I've completed many a no hits. Many a no hits since my my day of starting streaming. Yeah, that's a commitment, all right, for sure. Yeah, I'm doing no hit tonight. Yeah. Again, lots to talk about. Had a bit of an emotional situation earlier. Gonna see if this stream can help equalize my mood. I mean, as long as I'm not expected to be anybody's therapist, we're good. Forget about all that. Forget about all that. All that other stuff. What's up, Rube? What's up, Gran? Holy shit. Gran's back. What's up, baby? Brass. Extreme. What's going on, YouTube? I don't know. The only chat rule is to prime stuff. I don't know. Wait, chat. Wait. Is that what my chat rules actually say? Not sure how to act otherwise. Just be nice. Just be respectful to each other. You can say whatever you want to towards me. But as soon as the only thing I ask is that people don't disrespect each other in chat. I'm not here to be a hall monitor. You know what I mean? And I don't want to be a hall monitor. People can say whatever they want to about me. Just expect some pushback. As long as you don't disrespect other people in chat, that's it. That's it. BK is way better than Wendy's. I mean, you can eat your like fast food slop and whatever. Have fun with that. Your fake burger meat. Spaghetti girl, you do have 31. Yes, you do have 31. BK is fucking, it's dog water. It's so bad. Burger King, the king of what? I swear to God, they use their like hamburger patties as like toilet paper. And that's what you're eating. Ugh. Ugh. Xylax, what up, dude? Chicken nuggies? Hell yeah. Still got to get you out to the forge? I know, Grant. Trust me, dude. If you're still down, I mean, we'll still make it happen. It just hasn't happened. Excuse me. It just hasn't happened when we wanted it to happen. Maybe we were a little too ambitious at the time. I disagree with that. I'm not a fast food fan in general, but I'll do Wendy's over BK or McDonald's in a pinch any day of the week. That's because their burger meat is fucking real. And it's good. They actually use real hamburger meat. BK and McDonald's do not. Y'all want to eat that artificial stuff? Go for it. Go for it. I wish you'd visited Grand when gas prices were reasonable. I'm not worried about gas prices. I'm just worried about time but you're right. But it's flame grilled. Like, they can grill it however they want. They can do it on a flat grill for all I care. Hibachi my burger, right? I don't shoot shit, you know? Friend and I have been on Lords of the Fallen recently. Pretty stoked for the second game. I think they're starting to set their expectations unreasonably high for Lords of the Fallen. I was in Ainge's chat the other day, and he was having a whole Lords of the Fallen discussion, which I agreed with him in a very, like, 99% of what he was saying. This whole, like, thing where, like, they're like, this whole media campaign that they're on about, like power to the players or some shit like that is nothing more than them saying, like, there was a culture war that started in video games where it's like, okay, you know, hot characters, you know, have hot female characters. But, like, they took it a little too far. They're like, well, we don't have body type A and B. We have male and female. And it's like, that to them is like power back to the players. Like, nobody gives a shit if your game's good. Your game was dog shit, which is why you came out with the 2.5 version, which we're going to play. And I heard it's significantly better. And that's good. That means you're tracking well to release another good product. You learn from your mistakes. That I can respect and get on board with. But their whole media campaign is like, yeah, like we get power back to the players or something like that. It's like, what are you even talking about? Just make a good game. Drive a good narrative. Make cool combat. Learn from your mistakes. Put out patches. Don't send out a broken game and then, you know, day one fixes. Just make a good game. That's all you got to do. Yeah. I was there for that rant. Yes. Yeah. As someone who had McDonald's for lunch for my late freshman, most of my sophomore year, it's just a whole lot of shit. It is. Dino Blade. Make sure you guys wish list Dino Blade. No, this is not a sponsored segment. No, Gene did not pay me money to promote his game, but I'm going to mention it like all month long. Okay? If you want another Souls-like that's different, dinosaurs, metal music, and big-ass swords. Dino Blade's coming out this month. And that shit's going to be fun. It's probably going to be pretty cheap, too. Indie developer, probably not charging a AAA price. But you're just in for a fun time. I had so much fun playing the demo. I think you will, too. I'm not even a big, like I'm into dinosaurs kind of person. Never was growing up. I was never into Shark Week or, you know what I mean? Nothing like that. The only thing I actually watched, they used to have this thing, it was like Shark Week, but it was for big cats. Okay? I'm actually allergic to, like, house cats. But the cheetah is, like, my favorite, like, wild animal. And big cat shows are, like, cool and interesting to me. So I've never been a part of, like, Aqua Life or, you know, Shark Week or Dinosaur. Never gave a shit about any of that, right? Not a huge fan of Jurassic Park. Deep Blue Sea was kind of funny. It was a good watch, but beyond that, whatever. So it's not like I'm advocating for this game because I'm, like, super into dinosaurs or some shit. I'm not. I'm saying Dino Blade's going to be fun. So there's not, like, a bias at play is what I'm saying. Thoughts on the Relic? Expand on that. What do you mean? What? I don't know what the Relic is. Yo, what's up, Space? Cage? Pickle. Tickle my pickle, baby. What's up, baby? Pro, congratulations, Pro, with his very first, world's first. I forgot the name of the game. No damage. W. I know it's a small indie game, but it's still an accomplishment nonetheless. Keep riding that high, dude. I like how a lot of dino games and movies are... Hell yeah. Wait. I like how a lot of dino games and movies are in the B-movie-like category. Oh, most of them, yeah. So you don't like animals that aren't fuzzy? No, I love animals. To be clear, I do love actual animals. Like, I love dogs. I love dogs. I'm... Like, my algorithms are video game and animals, right? Like, every other swipe is a Hyrax going, a wowa! A wowa! You guys know what I'm talking about, too, right? You guys know what animal I'm talking about. The Awawa. Right? So, and dogs and stuff, right? So, I do love animals, but I'm just not, like into wild animals, into dinosaurs and shit like that. Just, that was never my thing. Some people are, like, so fucking into dinosaurs. It's crazy. Crimson Desert, Lords of the Fallen, Star Rupture. Pretty janky back then, too. Yes. So the original Lords of the Fallen was, like, extremely janky. It was pretty bad. But they re-released it in a 2.5 version, which I hear is much better, Rube. And we're going to play it. We are going to play it here. Video game animals, comedy. Yeah. I like my dog more than I like most people. Nothing wrong with that. You got a relationship with your dog, though. You don't have a relationship with most people, which it's normal to feel like that. Isle of Dogs? Wait. Is there actually an Isle of Dogs? People suck? Except the people here, okay? You guys don't suck. Not all people suck. But yes, the general rule is most do, okay? Because just by virtue of saying most people suck, like, then that means some of us have to be most people. And you guys are all right. Oh, Manny. Oh, Dino Blade. So Dino Blade did have some jank, but it was the demo. And I voiced some of my concerns to the creator himself. And he's like, yeah, I've been working on all that stuff. So, listen, if it's a $30 game, $30 Souls-like, that's super fun with jank, way more acceptable. I hold, like, the actual fair criticisms of jank to these AAA. Elden Ring has jank. Still. Unacceptable. You should have some of the cleanest hitboxes and, you know, like, most accurate telegraphed attacks, things that make sense, right? Of, like, anything within the genre. Like, you need to be holding the gold standard. And when you don't, I have a problem with it. So. Lords of the Fallen 2 looks lit, but they haven't shown anything. They've barely shown anything. So I don't know what looks lit about it, except for, like, the cinematics look fucking cool, but that's it. You know? Have you ever gotten those Chinese AI Kung Fu cat videos? No, you know what's... Dude, you know what's infecting my, my algorithm right now? Like all algorithms, right? The first video that loads... Because now everybody's just, like, stealing it, then re-uploading. Stealing and re-uploading. And they're still getting plenty of views, right? It's that Chinese guy that's singing that one song and scaring the monkeys. Have you guys been seeing that or no? Please, not just me, but it's like it's blown up. No? Baguette says yes. There's this guy who's literally just filming monkeys. And then they're sitting, monkeys just, because it's like one of those, like parks in China where you can just kind of sit down, like the monkeys just know humans and humans know monkeys, and everybody just kind of relaxes. And then he's just sitting there and they're eating, he's filming him, and he goes, he just starts singing something really loud just to scare the shit out of them, right? And most of them get like angry, like they're gonna do something. It's like a meme now. It has infected the internet. I think a Souls-like game with martial arts would be fun. How like Sleeping Dogs Combat. Well, you kind of already get that in some games. Just added Valor Mortis to the wishlist yesterday, but so many good things coming out this year. Yeah, there is. September's going to be packed. Some people are just, Baguette, some people are just stealing the videos and then re-uploading them. Yeah. Okay, so hey, let's talk about the elephant in the room. The Relic. The Relic. By the way, Final Fantasy VII is still on sale right now, guys. There's a big sale on a lot of things until July 9th on Steam. Make sure we're going to be getting on the Final Fantasy VII train again before Revelation drops. You can pick up the first and second part of the remake trilogy for like $30. That's like hundreds of hours of game time for $30. Just saying. But the Capcom sale is still on, so you can still go get like Resident Evil games for like $6. So, just throwing that out there. The Relic, right? First Guardian. Oh, wait, I already watched this, right? Yeah. July 31st, right. Looks all right. Looks all right. Project Cloud Games. Okay. July 31st. I'll be playing Dino Blade still. Shit. Yeah. All right. RE4 is a €9. Yeah. November will be GTA and one other game. I know. I played Onimusha. It's not as bad as I thought. Yeah, why did you think it was bad? I thought you were here for that. $8 on GOG? Ooh, shit. I upgraded my GPU finally from the 6700. Band of Blade comes out the 28th. What, in October? No. Yeah, October, right? Thought it was going to be another Neo. No. If you want to get Dragon Age Origins, do not buy it on Steam, the GOG version. I'm not playing Dragon Age, but I'm not playing that. It's listed as 29th. It says probably for our side of the world, Rube. Chinese release. complete Kingdom Hearts. Has anybody ever played Dissidia? Has anyone ever played Dissidia? Yeah, I heard it was a mess too. Like that's a terrible. It was fun for a while. Okay, it's got like negative reviews from what I saw. I was like browsing the Final Fantasy category. Just wanted to see what other people thought about it. Like we have games coming out soon, and we're gonna be like new stuff all the way through till spring of next year. It's gonna be something holding over like everybody for a while. So many new games out right now. I don't know what's like popping right now. Might be new games, but like big games. Pragmata? Oh, you're talking about ones that are like already released though. And yeah, because Pragmata's been out for a while. Sorrows? Yep, I did both of those. Doom Dark Ages DLC next week. I'm not re-downloading Game Pass to just get my progress back. Mecha Chameleon. I've been seeing a lot about that. When you play with friends and stuff, it's pretty big. Pretty fun. I'm ready for the RE9 DLC though. Yeah, Pro, it sounds like you got some catching up to do, man. There's a lot of stuff to play if you're still like catching up. Yeah. Ethan, welcome back. Wait, I'm waiting for it to go on sale one more time. Buying physical. All right, I guess that's a good segue into the next conversation. So, no, that's 8. So, for anyone who's not chronically online or knowing what's going on, Sony is now doing away with creating and distributing physical releases starting January 2028. No more physical copies of video games from PlayStation. What in the fuck? What the fuck? It's true. So you will own nothing and be happy, or you'll just never buy anything again. Make your choice. I'm okay. I have some thoughts about it. You guys let me know if my head's in the right direction. All right? Hang on. All right. All right. See if I can formulate a thought here. Cassette tapes went to CDs. I think, right? That was like the step. CDs went to, you know, Blu-ray, or, you know, everything was on a CD, then like there was Blu-ray. That's kind of like that was kind of a intermediary step or something like that. That's kind of an in-between for a lot of physical media. Then things went to digital. Everyone went to LimeWire. It's kind of like the natural progression of things. It's a natural progression of things. I understand that. I want to say first and foremost, I don't like it. Everything's moving to digital. increasingly so. It's moved to digital. It's moved to digital. CDs went to MP3. That was, yeah. Still digital, though. But, you know, I'll get to that in a second. Once you downloaded that MP3, that's it. As long as the device kept working, you know, you're good. Right. I understand the natural progression of things. But with every new iteration of like the next technology saying, okay, we're going from this format to this format, it's become much more efficient. When things moved from CD to Blu-ray for movies, quality got better, right? At least picture quality got better. But you could store so much more in a very small amount. I remember like burning, you know, CDs and stuff like that for like movies and stuff, whatever, TV shows. You could squeeze seasons upon seasons of TV shows on one Blu-ray disc that would otherwise take many CDs, okay? The efficiency went up. Digital, the efficiency went up. Okay. I don't feel like we're seeing the efficiency go up anymore. We're getting like the law of diminishing returns in real time. Games have become bigger, and then when it finally gets delivered to your console digitally or your PC, it's done basically in the form of a big fucking zip file. It gets unpacked. You know what I mean? Well, I think a couple of things need to happen with the future of the industry, and I can't make any impact, but from a business perspective, I understand that, like, listen, let's be for real about one thing. Let me be, like, honest with you guys about one thing, all right? All right. In 20 years from now, if you have your own library of discs, I get it. The vast majority of people's physical media is somewhere in the fucking ocean next to that old flannel shirt you used to own, swirling in a pile of garbage. Okay? That's the fucking truth. Like, listen, I'm not happy about this whole Sony change-up. I get it from a business perspective. I also get it from a logistical standpoint. You don't need distribution anymore if you switch kind of everything to digital, right? I understand. You got less fucking plastic. I don't want more microplastics in my fucking nutsack, okay? You got less plastic. I'm okay with that part of things. It's a lot better for the earth. Like, and I know this is only maybe a small fraction, but it's at least part of the market that gamers can control and gaming companies can control. Okay? I'm not mad with the implications that it'll create on a more global stage, I guess, like for the health of things, right? Even though it still does cost energy and pollution to create, you know, store things digitally, and, you know, that's a whole nother conversation. But you see where I'm going with the whole plastics argument. Distribution goes down. Here's the problem I have. I have a problem with the ownership side of things. I have a problem with ownership. Okay? Asmongold says some stuff. It's terrible, and 10 years ago they had the best showcase of PS4, and you could go to share the game physically with your friend, and we grew up on going places to get physical games, and now they barely exist. Big L on PlayStation. COVID messed that up, and people have not been buying physical games as well, and COVID didn't help that. I can't blame this on COVID. No. I think that's a very lazy take, even on Asmongold's part. It's a natural progression of things. I think you have to get used to this, all right? I'm not saying like everything that progresses needs to be accepted, but I'm okay with things progressing to like digital only. I'm okay with that. But I'm not okay with companies at any point in time saying, we can revoke that. We can take that from you. The ownership side of things needs to change. Very simply, when you download something now, you need to own it. You don't own the rights to like replicate it and things like that. Make a copy of it and yada, yada, yada. That I totally understand. You don't want to steal somebody's work, right? But when you used to go buy a movie, someone made this comparison in the Discord today. Well, first there was a comparison to Netflix, and that kind of falls flat. So the whole streaming argument's kind of dead in the water. Can't compare this to streaming because guess what? PlayStation already has a streaming service. You buy PlayStation Plus, there's a select few titles. I don't want to say few, there's quite a few, but there's select titles on PlayStation that you can just stream. That's it. You turn PlayStation Plus off, you don't get access to it anymore. Okay, that's different. That's Netflix. But if you buy AAA price game from PlayStation or whatever, AAA, whatever, you buy it, you download it, you need to own it. Licensing rights need to change for the consumer. You need your own library, your own private library on your console. That's it. That's where I stand on things. I will be okay with everybody like eventually going digital, if that becomes the case. I think a lot of people would agree with me on this too. People are worried about their games paying full price for a game and not owning the game. Why am I paying full price for something I'm renting? You are effectively a renter forever. And if like Santa Monica says, okay, we want to pull our game from stores, they can say, okay, we got to revoke that. That just happened with 551 movie titles that people paid for and downloaded onto their Sony PlayStation consoles. They removed them. They took them off. Licensing rights expired. We can't host this movie anymore. We're not allowed to. I don't agree with that either. But then again, I don't like the fact that you can use you shouldn't be using your PlayStation to be like, what, movies? Movies? Use Netflix or something. I don't know. Use something different. I get it. That's Hollywood. We're talking about like the internal economy of gaming itself. Not like movies on a gaming console. We're talking about games on a game console. I agree, because you buy a game digitally, digitally, and if you're not online, you cannot play it. I mean, that's not true. Not for all games. You can buy Elden Ring digitally and just play offline. You don't need an internet connection for it. So that's not true in all cases. COVID digital sales soared during that time, and people haven't been buying physical even before that because people like convenience. Whether people agree with it or not, everyone here likes convenience, plain and simple. I like convenience. If somebody's going to make things more convenient, find a way to make something more convenient for me to buy or own or whatever, I'm all for it. But you don't go buy a new car. You don't go buy a new car, paid for in full, whatever. You don't go pay full price and, leave the dealership. And then the dealership comes back to you like a month later, said, well, you didn't buy the car. You bought a license to buy that car or to own that car. So you paid full price. You purchased the vehicle, but they come back and they take it anyway because they just can? No. Fuck no. And the problem is if we're moving away from physical ownership, there's got to be some other regulation in mind here because people need to be able to own the things that they buy. It's bad enough that almost everything's already on a subscription service. All right? And people can kind of, well, don't buy the subscription service. Cool. Then you're opting out of something that's like maybe $12, to $15-ish a month or whatever. And far different than paying $70 for a AAA title that they could just remove at any point in time. Will GameStop go out of business? GameStop will revert to a more classic and retro business model. Oh, you know, it'll be GameStop retro or some shit. Everything will seem like a relic, and they'll still continue buying, selling, and trading everything they can that's just physical. But eventually it'll go out of business, yes. GameStop is the, like, Blockbuster in the gaming industry. Eventually it will go out of business. Yeah. Yeah. Eventually they will, yeah. Sony's RRP? Are you talking about their, like, dynamic pricing model? Is RRRort? I don't know what you're saying, Paul. We about to get internet cafes in the U.S. with the way things are going to go. Wait, what do internet cafes have to do with anything? Recommended retail price. Oh, okay. Apparently, yeah, they've been testing, I don't know, soft testing, like, dynamic pricing. I don't know if you guys caught that YouTube short I posted. But Sony's been doing this for a little while, and people started to kind of catch on. Then the conversation died down. But based on your spending habits, they're trying to increase the price on titles depending on where you live, depending on your spend. Like, if I play a lot of Souls-like games, when the next From Software game comes out, my friend who doesn't play FromSoft games at all, he'll see a lower price, even though he lives, like, next door to me or something like that. And I'll see a higher price. That's dynamic pricing, and it's fucked up. That's fucked up. That should never happen. I pay $80 for the same title he pays $60 for. Because that's the kind of game that I'm into. That's a lawsuit waiting to happen. Yep. This make people make fake accounts so bad. Well, that's not going to do anything. Yeah. You'd be hide behind a VPN. But why should you have to pay for a VPN just to get the same price? Then you're still effectively paying more. You got to pay for the VPN just so that way you can get the same price as your neighbor. Right? Fake accounts aren't going to do anything if it's tied to your IP address. Yeah, what's up, everything? I think it's messed up that we have $80 base games now, or Remake being sold in sections for $70 for partial games. Okay, Remake is not a partial game. Remake's not a partial game. I can't disagree with that more. Respectfully, that's Final Fantasy VII Remake is not a partial game. It is a full title. $80 for base game now. Yeah, I can see where you make an argument in some cases where that's too much. But that's a decent pricing model. It probably needs to stay about $70. You know, but if you compare it to like games, compare it to games like, you know, 20 years ago or so, like if you had the same pricing model with inflation of games 20 years ago to today, games would be like $130 or $140 or some shit like that. I forgot what the actual math is. So $70 to $80 seems absurd, but it's not. Vonster, thank you for the lurk. I remember when games were $40 max. Yeah, but like, I mean, again, things were just different. I wonder where the savings have gone ever since like things have become digital. That part has never made sense to me. Like when companies have moved away from more physical distribution to more digital distribution, why games didn't come down in price like ever. The same way when everyone was told to buy more like efficient light bulbs. Does anybody remember that shit? There's like an energy saver sticker on every washer and dryer and refrigerator and every light bulb and Home Depot and shit like that. It'll save you. It has a little yellow sticker on there. Saves you $8 to $12 per year, and you could outfit your entire house in all this energy saving bullshit, and your electric bill never comes down. Never come. Like, what the fuck are we doing here, man? Like, it's bullshit. It's bullshit. So, this is the same thing wearing a different face. If Sony goes strictly to digital distribution, their price model needs to come down across the board. Across the board. PlayStation Plus, what they sell their titles as, we need to change licensing rights. People need to own the product that they pay for. Not renting, not streaming. If you pay full price, you do not have a license to play the game anymore. You own that fucking game. And then you need to be notified if end of service is going to happen. If the next God of War comes out and I can only buy it digitally, by the way, boot up for that. The next God of War comes out next year. You're only going to be able to buy it digital. It's one thing I'm thinking about. When I buy that, I need to own that motherfucker right away. Right away. No ifs, ands, or buts about it, and nobody can take it away. You can't revoke my license, nothing. That's what needs to happen. Plain and simple. It's an easy fix. No more you just have a license to... No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I don't agree with that. Do you think they'll ever release a collector's edition that includes a physical copy for only $159? No, they're going to stop with that. By the way, Zylax, I'll get to your comment in just a second. Because I want to talk to you about that. Pretty soon, we're not going to have the machines that'll even have a disk drive. So no, there's not going to be collector's editions that will include a physical copy. No. Nope. Not happening. This brings me to another point. I have a PS5 disc version. Guess what they're doing effectively January 2028? They're rendering that portion of my machine useless. So I paid more for a disc drive on a PS5 instead of just getting the digital one. Think about that for a second, though. Think about that. They had the digital only PS5, and then they had the disc drive PS5. And they were two different prices. One was like $150 more or something like that. Yeah, get this disc drive one, and you can play your PS5 disc games if you want to own your disc games. How much longer do we think the life cycle of PS5 is going to be? At least a few more years until the next platform drops, until the next iteration drops. That's a few years of rendering that disc drive completely inert. You paid $79 for your disc drive for your Pro for basically no reason? Exactly. And you won't get a refund. That's why you guys need to be more pissed off about this. Yep. Yep. The Xbox One wasn't supposed to have a disc drive. The disc doesn't have the game on it anyway. That's crazy. Yep. Weren't they also selling disc trays for the PS5 like at $80? Yeah, that's what she just said. Yep. Isn't it Remake, Rebirth, and Revelation is the third one you're thinking of, Zylex? Yes. Yeah. But they're all full games. Each one of those Final Fantasy VII titles you listed are all full games. I could justify that for you, but I'm not trying to, like, insult your intelligence or anything like that. So, yeah, I think this is a very strange decision. I think what would have probably have been smarter for PlayStation is to move in this digital-only direction when they release the next console generation. That's what they should have done. And I still think people need to own their games. This whole licensing, not owning. I assume the remake was sectioned like how OG F7 was on a 4-disc due to limitations. Yes, but they massively expanded the story. Yes. It was on 3 discs, not 4. Which is why you have Remake, Rebirth, Revelation 3. Yeah. Yeah. You must have internet verification shit is still there, right? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Yeah, Dragoon was 4 discs. Yep. But they are big. They are. That's why I don't want to call. I've seen this. People say that the remake trilogy are all partial games, and here's why I don't agree with that. Okay. This is why I'd give you a little bit of pushback on that. The same could be said if it's all part of one big story arc. Okay. This is my justifiable position, I guess I should say, is if you look at the God of War trilogy, 1, 2, and 3, could that have all been in the same game? Sure. But it's not. God of War 1, 2, and 3 could have been, it's all the Greek saga. It's all God of War. It's 3 games. Final Fantasy 7, it's all Final Fantasy 7. It's just 3 games. It's telling it's this huge story arc. It's all Kratos. I mean, it has nothing to do with Kratos specifically, but I'm saying that's why I don't think anybody's saying 7 is the remakes are partial at all. That's all I'm trying to say. Yeah, OG Sony is stopping physical media starting January. Yeah. The end of gaming is near. No. Okay, this panicking stuff though, that's got to stop though. It's not the end of gaming. It's not even close. Okay? Gaming is a bigger market than Hollywood and the music industry combined. Okay? It's not Sony of all companies making one really asinine decision is not the end of the world. It's not. Now, if every other company starts following suit, yeah, I'd probably say so. I disagree. I mean, well, on which part? I've said a lot of shit. Fact that you can't boot a game up, having it installed or whatnot without internet connection, so if something goes down, I can't even enjoy my games. That needs to change. Yeah. Gaming is big, but not bigger than Hollywood. You have more movie watchers than gamers. No, I'm being dead serious. The gaming industry is bigger than Hollywood. It's that and the music industry combined. Like that's absolutely true. I heard the next Xbox console won't have a disk drive. Probably not, Tommy. Other bad decision was dropping Destiny 2. Yeah. Yep. I don't know, man. Well, I don't think it has anything to do with that, Cage. I think it has more to do with the fact that in terms of customer base, no. In terms of revenue, sure. Well, this is what I have to say about that is I think the big difference with Hollywood and I don't know the numbers. Gaming generates over 180 billion a year. Hollywood brings in 33 billion. This is what I think about when it comes to Hollywood, or like that's kind of like insulated for the most part in like North America. For the most part. Okay, I know but gaming is distributed worldwide. Like everywhere. I don't think Hollywood is like super popular in India, for instance, right? They have their own movies and like movie culture and shit like that. They could probably give a shit less about what the next Mission Impossible is or something like that. You know, it's not even in their language, but gaming is, because gaming is, it's worldwide. Have to be up at 6. Okay. Good night. Yeah, Bloodywood? What is Bloodywood? Or do you mean Bollywood? Yes, I think if you mean that, I think everyone knows that. Yeah. But Bloodywood is a band? Heavy Indian Bollywood inspired band? No, never heard of Bloodywood. That Bloodywood sounds like a death metal band that's maybe not even death metal, whatever you call them, like grindcore or whatever the fuck that subgenre is, where it's like decaying meat, like baby smash head, you know, the fucking stupid titles. It's oh god, you know what I'm talking about. The stupid. We want to be as gross and gory as possible, and it's a fucking joke. It's a joke. Yeah. Raji is go 1-2, bro. Wait, I'm sorry, Pro. I'm not understanding what you're saying. Pro, I'm not sure where you're at in the conversation right now, but I'm a little confused on what you're saying. Have you heard Ice Nine Kills' new Dead by Daylight song? No. No. I haven't been keeping up with a lot of like music releases lately. Also, we get a whole lot of fun here being able to fix our hit counter, because I don't know what happened, but it's gone. My previous hit counter is gone. That sucks. Ugh. Yeah, okay, god dang. Yeah. Yeah, like I fired it up today for the first time in a while, and then all my splits are gone. So I gotta make sure this is working properly here. What's up, Mr. Headache? How we doing, man? I don't know. You might see a regression in like the actual, like the overall. I think gaming is going to take a hit, obviously, with physical media going away. Yeah. You have a whole program for a counter? Yeah. All right. Let's. Jeez. Oh yeah. Stupid setup. I hate having to do setup, and then balls. Iron balls. And then we got death chicken. After death chicken, we got more setup. I shouldn't have to even do that, but like, foul tarnished, because we got to fight Margit. Wait, no. We actually we go smack DTS, I think, right? After what's her face? Yeah. Cozy stream time? Yeah, let's go. How are you feeling about revisiting this run? Today's the day. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, there's something else I had to talk to you guys about. The whole like convergence mod. The convergence mod, I think it's DTS. Yeah, after I kill Death Chicken, talk to Raya, port over there, get Kukris, get stones, get Glintstone key, come back. Then it's off to Altus Plateau. Yeah, it's DTS. That's a long trek from that split to that split. And then after DTS, then we have the money to get to our plus 12. Then we fight, yeah, Crystal Meth Dude. Then we fight after our plus 12, then we go fight Margit. And then we got right? Then we fight Radon. Oh my god. Okay. You'll never leave this alone unless if I do it, so. Free Leonard. I thought you were ordering in the wrong chat. Let me think. By the way, I'm limiting these no-hit runs to like one attempt per day so I don't lose my freaking mind. So if I decide like, hey, I want to keep, what we will do from now on, just to keep the stream in general less about like, fuck, man, we got hit, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? I don't want to be like that. We get hit, we stop the run, we do a little practice. I'm going to fire up the randomizer, dude. By the way, lock in, guys. I found something really unique. I'll get back to the convergence thing in just a second. I found something really unique, and that's going to be super fucking fun, and you guys are going to love this. After I get this run done, I'm going to do it. It's a new mod for Elden Ring. Well, not new, but it's a new one I found for Elden Ring, and you guys will be like, okay, that's pretty sick. It's going to be actually entertaining and fun. All I can say is, Shula. Yeah, it's going to be cool. It's going to be cool. After Radon. All right, Godric and Radon. Then we run and go grab Starfist. Run and grab Starfist. You plus 12 Starfist. Then we got, oh yeah, Jenny said piss free. Piss free. Instead of Godfrey. Then we got more less got. Fire Smalls. Foreskin Duo. Malekith. The real piss free. And then Rada BITCH. Get good is done. Okay. And I think my PB was actually on Foreskin Duo. But it won't let me change it. My hotkeys aren't even working anymore. Something happened here. Right. Yeah, Shula. Yep. Okay. I can make this work. No problem. Okay, yes, I was talking about the Convergence mod competition that was going on. I might have to bow out of it. I wanted to continue doing it, and by the way, hit counter is not up here for some reason. I don't know why. It can't be... I thought it was the GUI file? What the fuck is going on here? Local file? Browse? That can't be it. That does nothing. Okay, there we go. Refreshed. All right. Back to ours. Has it been beaten already? It's, well, technically, I already set like a 4-hour PB, right? But I'm only bowing out because like I'm out of my depth when it comes to speed running. I'm out of my depth. There's an extremely experienced Souls speed runner, who didn't do the Dreadnought class like I picked. He picked the Berserker class. Okay, I watched his run. He already recorded a PB. And unless I take this meta build and just try to do it faster than him, I don't think there's a faster way to do it. I don't want to steal his route. I really don't. He found, like, and maybe he's played previous convergences, so he knows where, like, a lot more things are than I do, right? Because most of, like, your smithing stones and shit like that, they're all in the same spots. So I feel like he might have just more knowledge, just more map knowledge with the convergence. His name is Forza. He's a French streamer. He's got, like, 30, 40K followers on Twitch. He's not like a small soul streamer. But he's been doing speed running since 2017. Okay? And unless I just, like, steal the same route, there's just no way. You know how if eventually everybody, when it comes to speed running a game or something like that, everyone eventually just kind of goes for the same route because that's the most efficient one? Well, I think he already knows what the most efficient one is. And it's fucking crazy. I watched the run. I'm like, there's just no way I'm beating that. I do not have enough speedrun experience to, like, even attempt. Not even close. Y'all want to take a guess how quickly he got the run done? And don't guess like 20 minutes, because that's obviously impossible. But if anybody wants to take a guess, I might warm up a little bit. Cage is kind of close. Under 2 hours? Definitely under 2 hours. Yep. Under 2 hours. It's actually, I think his, let me see if I can find his PB. It's not showing his score, but the last time I looked, his PB was 1 hour and like 4 minutes. 1 hour and 4 minutes. Something like that. I mean, he's extremely good. Very talented speedrunner. Yeah. Very talented speedrunner. I imagine he has just more experience, not only speedrunning, but with convergence in general. And why is Elden Ring taking a while to boot up? Thank you. And that's good for him. Like, that's awesome. He's just really good. Sure he didn't play it old. Wait, what? No, he's registered. Like, this is the competition right here. Forza's in first place. I'm not logged in right now, so I can't really see the time, but last time I saw it, it was like one hour and like 7 minutes or 4 minutes or something like that. I'm not even close. I would have to shave at minimum another 3 hours off of my route. And I think that's probably impossible for the class that I picked. It's either steal his route and do exactly what he's doing in an attempt to beat his time, because I just don't think anything's faster. When I saw the damage output he was doing with his class, I'm like, fuck, man, I kind of wish I did that. But it's okay, man. It was fun to still try. Was he using any buffs? I mean, yeah. That he found on the way. Yeah, but he just had like a really good route, good setup. He knew what teleported him to where and things like that. It was really good, really well done. Yeah, let's get a little warm up going on here. Yeah, good class, a class that was really built for that run too. So. Really, really shitty positioning here. Nice. Get a little headshot there. Boom. And hi-ya! Cool. All right. First try feels good. Let's just remember a couple of our scripts, you know what I mean? Like, Morgott is scripted, but you just gotta, like, remember to do things in a proper order. You know, I've become a lot less worried about Radahn lately just because I'm like, just bone out. Just bone out and do it again. That's one of the very rare fights where, like, everything resets no matter what you do. You know? No. Try again. So we... Val. Craig? Yeah, and you have time. Like, we consistently get him to second phase, right? So we need to go 1, 2, 3. Stamina. Get the riposte. We tap him as he gets up. Full charge here. Full charge here. Yeah. Scripted is super duper easy. Godskin Duo, which we change what we do with Duo now. Like, we re-gambit and go to the other side of the arena. Got to make sure to aim high, though, because we don't want him stuck on some bull crap that got us last time. Yeah. Saw a blood run tank run the other day. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, you can do, like, an all-hit run, for sure. Those are fun. Dip-a-dip-em. Consumables only run? That's fun, too. I mean, I've never done it myself, but it was fun to watch. Alright, so... Gotta be careful about this. Fine line on our HP. Really fine line. So we want to go... we want to go... We can drink. We can drink. One more gambit. Alright, cool. Next step 1. Aim high. 1, 2. Alright. We vow. Crag. Ring. For this one, we want to go 1, 2, wait on stamina. 3, charge 4. Oh my god. What the fuck was that? Okay. Okay, game. Okay, game. Nice, okay. Holy shit. Yo, I went to attack him and he reposted the other sleeping one. Okay. What the fuck? Yeah, dude. The most chalked fight of the run itself. And they're sleeping. Val? Frag? Why is it prioritizing? And so 1, 2, 3, 4. And now we do 1, 2, 3. Hit that. Switch to this for our gambit. Alright. Refill our blue. Alright, same thing. Alright. Looks good when it works is right. Yeah, dude, I couldn't tell you what the fuck happened first time. Okay, so drink, Val, Crag, enter. Okay, that's 2 big charges. I'd like to wait until Flame Grant Me Strength wears off. Otherwise, it's too much power. One. Two. Cool. Gotta wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Dead. Wow. Wow. That's... Okay, that doesn't happen often. I'm glad it happened. That does not happen often. So, usually when you hear him start to, like, throw stuff, like, he did that running pattern where he likes to charge at you. He did it 3 times, and because the pillar blocked him, he started throwing stuff. He started throwing and throwing and throwing, and that's when you start your buff routine. And it's worked fine every time. It makes me worried for, like, the actual run. I hate that, dude. God damn, again? Wait, that last time that I did the buff routine, did I think I might have messed up and I didn't do Golden Vow first. That was my problem. Yeah, Merjani, I was talking about that for like almost an hour earlier. Yeah. I know. Trust me, I know. Yep. What the fuck, man? Why am I still having these issues like so much time later? X-Bear is going to be my friend 24/7. How you going to do that when other games are coming to PC anymore? I hear a lot of people saying that, and you're like, I'm like, hang on a second. The exclusives, the PlayStation exclusives, you know, they're not coming to PC, so like, they're going to be exclusive now. See, a lot of people say the whole pirating thing is going to be, like, you know, their next best friend, but it's like, hey, but how are you going to get it? Just genuinely curious. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Gonna play PC only? Well, then there's no reason to pirate. You know what I mean? That's my thing, is like... Okay, he's not doing what I want him to do, so I gotta draw him back out. Okay. There we go. That's what we want, ideally. We get all the physicals I need before January 2028. Then PC is my... Is your what? Is your main? Yeah, the last time you didn't get staggered there, dude. If I don't hear that, I need to immediately roll. I didn't forget that. Yeah. Oh, Godric. Yeah. I didn't. fuck happened there? I got the stance break without the damage. Because he burned through one of my buffs. Still quite enough damage, yeah. Was it because of the headshot? No, it's because right as I went to go hit him that third time, Golden Val ran out. Golden Val just ran out. So I didn't have enough damage to phase transition like I usually do on the third hit. And I did have enough to stance break him. So, yeah. See how just on a knife's edge, like, fights can just play out completely differently. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. All right. You know, if we lose the run, whatever, then we gonna fire up a randomizer or something like that. Oh, runs over. All right, here we go. A lot of setup. Twitch, YouTube question. If I want to play music at the start. At the start of what? A video or a stream or what? Correct. Yeah, this is level 1. It's the only class that has level 1. Mm-hmm.
You're a ton. I can also that you're not. Then why not? I am Carly. Goodbye.
What am I doing as if I'm going to buy from him right now? We come back to him later. Yeah. The Wretch class is level 1. Yeah. Although the classes start at like level 9 or 12 or 7, stuff like that. So, Roman, you're asking if you can play music at the start. If it's copyrighted music, I would advise against it. There is a way to separate that audio on Twitch to where it's not saved in the VOD, but that's not an option for YouTube. Which means it'll separate it in real time as well. So you can make it to where like Twitch will hear the music and YouTube won't. YouTube has much more strict policies about you streaming anything, any kind of copyrighted material in real time. Or especially if it's saved as a VOD. Because, like, it'll get tracked down. I wouldn't recommend it.
Have they, sir, but you. I can play turning root to 80. You need own to the foot. Then it's summon me. I bequeath. Use it. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
They could give you the option to cut it out or mute it, which you would have to do every single time. Oh shit, I forgot bats. That's why I don't do this at night. A couple of things I did forget here. It was a little risky. Very. But they could just as soon say, we're suspending your YouTube account, rather than give you the option to mute it. So, is it... Gotta ask, is it really that important? The music you want to play? Well, you can find some non-copyrighted stuff. Doesn't have to be copyrighted music. It just comes down to, like, what it is you want to, like, actually put on there. That was a delayed reaction. I'm sure they might, but, like, you know, you could probably get, like, non-copyrighted music right on YouTube. Out of my way. Please. Do you have, like, a vibe or something you're really going for, or doesn't really matter? You're just kind of testing the waters or something. Yo, Pro, thank you. Thank you. I played too much of the Convergence mod. Now I'm expecting my character to automatically pick up stuff. Like mushrooms and stuff. What's up, Rain Man? That song shouldn't be copyrighted anyway, dude. The ending credits music, like, what? I wouldn't think Black Myth Wukong needed a, like a streamer-friendly a streamer mode or whatever it is for the music. Like, a game like Grand Theft Auto makes more sense. Just to have, like, the music restriction not get your stream taken down or your YouTube channel. Okay. Church America. Nice. This. Boom, 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 boom. They basically threaten you not to fight it. How did they threaten you? Remember how Zach Verby, they were saying things along the lines of the whole video can be stricken if I keep fighting to keep the music or something? Permanent strike on your account? Yeah. Okay. I mean, that sounds about right. Like, don't... You know, it's a privilege to be able to create YouTube videos and put them on the platform. You play by their rules because they give you the platform. I'm not saying I agree with the rules, but... That's largely large in part due to the people that won't release the, you know, the licensing rights for that music. It should be, like, free to repurpose for your videos and stuff. It's video game music. You know, it's not like music from an artist or something like that. I mean, it's technically an artist doing it, but you know what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah, it's in credit music, yeah. That should just be, like, baked into the, like, well, it's part of the fucking video game. If I was just playing it, I was just playing and streaming the dang video game, why am I getting a copyright strike for it? Kind of goofy.
Oh, are you here as a customer?
Ooh, okay, I did forget how much I need for this. What was it? Shit. 600, I need, what? 1,200 here? Yeah, I needed, okay, yeah, we sell 1,200 here. And buy, bang, 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 cool. Alright, now, you're good, bro. You're good. I get a lot of those, like, copyright, not even warnings, but like notices. When I go to stream like the Game Awards or like the State of Play Summer Games Fest, and I do stuff like that, I'll see the warning later on, and it says, well, this is copyrighted music, this is this, and I'm like, but I didn't play it. You were here for it. You see me constantly trying to like, oh, I know that's going to be a copywritten song, so I try to like turn off the volume as quickly as I can from the live stream State of Play or something. I'm like, why do they have to do that? If it's not free to listen for everybody without like fear of getting channel shut down, why isn't their channel shut down if that's the case? You know, PlayStation's, well, guess they have a right to distribute it. All right, well, make it free for everybody else, is maybe even like redistributing it or restreaming it. Yeah. I don't know if it was Nintendo. I'm sure I've had one of those in the past, but they basically give me the option to like mute that portion of the VOD, cut out any music of the VOD, and I'm like, I always accept it. I'm like, yep, sure, no problem. Just doesn't ruffle any feathers and, you know, keeps my VOD intact. I hopefully, you know, don't cause any problems with YouTube in the process. What's up, Soap? Thank you for the check-in, man. Yeah, just until I like, if I lose the run, then I just move on. We'll have some fun with like a randomizer or something like that, just to keep things split up and not as stressful, and not like I'm just grinding out run after run after run, you know. The convergence thing was super fun. We can always go back to that too. But after I get this run, I got something super cool I want to do.
How can I help?
So I think I go 3 of these actually, and 1 of these. Bang, bang. This should give me 50 arrows. 43 for some reason.
Have a safe
Have a safe journey. Okay. Right. I got my kukris. Okay, cool. Going. Yeah, just try a little rune level 1, no hit today, and then doesn't work out, then we just see, we mess around with a crazy randomizer or something, and then, you know, back to this. That's if we don't get it. Which this is like day 1 of running it again. Anything can happen. Unpredictable stuff can happen, so I hope not. I hope to be done with this very, very soon. Okay. Didn't aggro a bat either, which is interesting. Doesn't happen often. Ooh, we got our medallion. Nice. I've still not been able to not summon those guys. Seen it happen, just haven't done it myself. All right. The rats won't attack you when... That's why I have the torch. Yeah. That's why we get the torch. You know, a big part of me wishes that, like, the setup could be just done and solidified. Okay, I got the whole setup portion done. And then before I fight my first boss, that's when the run can start, you know? I know this is all part of it, but, like, setup anymore is just kind of like, it's setup. At least up until the first boss HP bar, which would technically, I think, be the Death Chicken. So all the way up in, like, getting to, like, Iron Balls or something like that. And then, like, that's your setup. You get Iron Ball, you haven't killed any boss, then everything from there is your, like, your run. At least in games where the run takes an hour or longer, or the setup takes at least an hour or more in those instances. That's not to say, like, well, anybody can just claim that their setup takes an hour, you know.
Forgive me to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering plate. Very well. Let my hand.
At least in, like, more of an open world game like this, you know, with Dark Souls, it's more linear. So there's a chance for you to get hit almost around any corner, but, like, with open world like this, you can just run way out of the way. You know what I'm saying? You can just run way out of the way from enemies or whatever and just not, you know, oh, the pack of dogs over there, I'm running all the way to the left. You're never in danger of getting hit. What's up, Fallen? Pretty sure it's gate front we go back to. It's been a hot minute. It's been a minute. Just rumor GTA 6 will likely be at 30 FPS on PS5, even the Pro, due to the high demand of the open big fancy identity traffic and large scale simulation. That's, dude, like, if GTA 6 runs at 30 FPS on a PS5 Pro, people are gonna be so mad, dude. So fucking mad, bro. Hang on. I didn't get my bow. I kind of forgot a couple of the steps here in the setup. I didn't get my bow. And I didn't shut her up either. Okay. No, you killed Godwin because of your selfish reasons. You're waifu to everybody else, but you're a bitch, actually. No, we don't have money yet. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah. Well, okay. Right. Okay, let me get the stuff from Ali. Holy pots. Okay, back. Yeah. I remember round table hold, get dagger, get the freaking bow and arrow. Need it, need it, need it. Cool. Source seal on. Randy's not that bad, but what blows my mind, I was thinking about this last night, was what blows my mind about the whole, like, Randy ending and everything is that she orchestrated Godwin's death, right? She had to kill his soul at the same time she killed her body, right? Because America has made it impossible for people to die in the lands between. That's the whole point. Death is not a thing. Well, guess who found a way, right? Guess who found a fucking way, right? Well, wrong button. Sorry. Oh, do I still not have enough to wield this? What the hell's going on here? Alright, well, you're getting a little too close here. I don't like that. So because she didn't like her predetermined fate. Was I not using Mighty Shot? Like, what the hell was going on there? I thought it was. Let me get my shit together here. She didn't like her predetermined fate of godhood. But then she wants to usher in an age of stars where she becomes a god. Like, I'm like, fuck. So you wanted it, just not in your own way, huh? Yeah, sorry, I wasn't doing a Mighty Shot here. There we go. Yeah, that damage looks right. Flail. All right. No, I need to go ahead and get second piece of medallion from Fort Height. Right. Yeah, we're not done yet. This is fine. I got it. No, this is a rumor, but I wouldn't be surprised if this is for PS6 when it might be 60 FPS. Bro, people will be more upset about 30 FPS GTA 6 than anything else. If performance is bad, people will complain. Brother, get out of my way. Can't be serious. Why did they let those fuckers drop onto rocks like that? Nuisance. You make this jump the first time? That'd be nice. Nice. Been a while, but I still did it. Damage looks remarkably low for some reason. I should be hitting them for much more. Not that it matters. I mean, they still die, but... Weird. It was more than 206 last time. What did I do different? For that expensive of a game in 2026, it's ridiculous to play 30 FPS. Gonna upset a lot of people. Going to upset a lot of people. Just looked at, yeah. Is dude not gonna follow me or what? Yeah, she's the reason Godwin died. Mm-hmm. Night of the Black Knives, look it up. Yo, what's up, Wheels? He's doing it again. There's nothing I can do about this. That's you, homie. Although I will say I'm back in the gym the past couple days. I took some time off from the gym and today felt really good. Yesterday felt really good too. Yeah, he's doing it again. All right. Okay. I got the medallion when I went up the first time. Looking good so far.
surprised you. No matter. Why don't... Oh, but don't.
One of my least favorite places to traverse here. Every one of these MFers has a freaking spirit calling bell. And the aggro stays on you for like forever, so. Hey, that Revenant didn't spawn behind me this time. Got kind of lucky there. I wonder if, you know what, now that I think about this a little bit more, I wonder if him spawning is contingent upon you being, like, in the lake. Maybe he couldn't read where I was, because I stayed on top of, like, the cobblestone a little bit longer than usual as I was running away. But I wasn't in the water, so maybe he couldn't read where I was. It'd be interesting to know. Yeah, I know. What kind of build am I going for? No, melee. We're going for the Iron Balls. And then we transfer into the Starfist later. Because everybody likes to do like an all Iron Ball run. And I love the Starfist. It's like one of my favorites ever. One of the best weapons in the game. Bleed? Yeah, big bleed. Although we don't get a chance to proc a whole lot of bleed, though. To be fair. Bleeding weapons? They're like the best in the game. Like, bleed is like the #1 procced thing in this game. Overpowered is kind of an understatement. Alright. Even though there's more setup, we move on to the next split. God, I forgot how to do this without just like having to click it because my freaking shortcuts are not there anymore. Yeah, most things, at least in this run, are going to end up dying before I can even get a chance to bleed them. Yeah. Okay, yep. Nighttime. I'm gonna change my split again. Shit. Wish I had my shortcuts. Right. Wish my shortcuts were working. Or hotkeys, rather. Yeah, I would say it'd be nice if the run started right there after Iron Ball. Like, you know. No more setup nonsense, you know. That saves me an extra, what, 40 minutes? Even though there's still more setup to be done. Nice. Any of those anymore? Nice and easy.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Please. Hello, it's rather my mistress. I was a. Could I ask that thug only if you've. Oh, what a bless a thug, please. Please. Oh, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I see you are very to steady such. Please. Brave most tarnished.
Okay, horseman's in a position I don't like. I'm behind him. See, I knew horseman would probably see me. Another update. Not even download. Wait, another update. Not even downloading. Crashing the PC. What? Am I? A soap or sorry, a cage. I feel like what you're telling me is like out of left field. What are we talking about here? Another update. I didn't even know about a first update. Talked about it in Discord. Yeah, I mean, I probably didn't see it, but crashing the GPU and launching in the background. Jesus Christ, really? Felt like a super late reaction from him. What about Bloodfiend's arm? What are y'all saying? Oh my gosh, really? What is going on here with my freaking... Okay, I'm moving this over. There we go. Okay. Bloodfiend's arm is a dex weapon, but somehow it does way more damage with Holy Infusion and a Faith build. Doesn't it scale... Wait. It might have dex on it, but doesn't it scale better with Arcane? That seems really strange when you put it that way. No. There's way more damage with Faith. That doesn't make sense, though. I wonder why. I thought that was a weapon that didn't have... It had a unique Ash of War. I thought that was a somber weapon. So how are you infusing it? No, never mind, because... No, that's wrong. It's not a somber weapon. That's wrong. Right. Not a somber weapon. I remember because I used to put, like, RKR on it. I think I have my splits out of order too, by the way. It's DTS, then Margit and Godric. And Radon. Then we come back to Bellum Highway and kill Crystal Dude. What kind of GPU is that? Age. Radeon? Yay, Altus Plateau. Let's go. Is that with every game? $380 frames a second? I got a hot take. Well, not even. After maybe 240 frames a second, everything else is useless. After about 240 frames a second, it's everything else above that's useless. No, performance shouldn't lower for sure. No, I'm in agreement with you. Yeah. So human brain is not going to like process more than a certain amount of frames in the first place, you know. So many frames, only so many frames you're even going to be able to squeeze in a second. You know? Like 80? Yeah. You could probably only process that many, but you could see, like, visual difference between 80 and, like, 120, for instance. Your brain your brain may not be able to process all of the frames, but it can process the smoothness of the image. If that makes sense. But at a certain point, it becomes like it's not going to get any smoother, you know? Yeah, you can tell the difference. Yeah, at a certain point, it becomes too much. It's like, yeah. I don't even know if we're going to, like, get something smoother than, like, what real life is. You know? $50 Hz, old school light bulbs, where you're able to see the blinking. You can't process it, no? Yeah. Cool. Space, thank you for the lurk. Build a house anywhere in Elden Ring, where would it be? I mean, based on some of these landscapes, it's not looking so good. Oops, wrong tent. Fair Missoula. Shit. That's a rough one right there. You're ready for the constant storm outside your window, right? Snowy area? I'd say probably Altus Plateau. This looks like fall weather, just cool enough to not snow. It looks great. You're near the capital, so I imagine in its prime day before the shattering, you know, anything you needed was close by. All the commerce and trade run nearby. Don't start lagging on me. The Shaman Village. That's it. Ugh. That is the wrong split. Okay. Yeah. Oh, whatever. Cool.
You'll no matter lay out your own.
Yeah. There's a couple of funny cheeses you can do in this game.
Suppose I have no clue you are an enigma. To be certain, the Volcano Manor awaits you.
I should have hit him for like 1,300 and some change. Why that didn't happen?
I knew you. I hear. Take my hand. Give me. I will pray.
Do I get Blue Dancer after I get Assassin's Gambit? I'm gonna go take care of Patches first though.
I am Tanrias, a warrior. Perhaps you will you join? Why accept? Rise with us. Enter now. You belong. The drawing room, but be sure.
Yeah. No, Patches doesn't get his own split. No. Patches doesn't get his own split. But we get Bernal's Bell Bearing and Patches, and we just turn them both in together, and then that way we you know, kind of don't have to revisit the shop twice. One day, poor old Bach will get his own split. Why does everything look like it has like a highlight around me? Is that just me? Am I losing my mind? Am I like seeing the Matrix code for the first time? Like a white cloudy highlight. I don't need this grace. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, it looks like Endure on everything. Yeah, yeah. You're right. Yes, you do. Bye, Patches. I mean, technically, after getting Assassin's Gambit, we could just go ahead and beat the Crystal Crystal Sage guy, but I don't know. Getting through Stormveil is a freaking headache and a half already. Prefer to get that done. Gambit. It's good. And Patches. Burying Dagger. Where you at? Rapier. Alright, let's go Ash of War our stuff, and we should be good. Oh my god. I don't give a shit, honestly. Alright. I want to put this, and then we gotta put Bloody Slash on this. Alright, back to Saints Bridge. Yep. Wait, do you mean tuna salad? Overkill for breakfast? Bro, just tuna salad is overkill for breakfast. I'm just saying. Get a wide berth from this thing, man. I do not like those enemies at all. Usually he's already faced the other way, so... Tuna's disgusting? Tuna's good. What are you talking about? I had a freaking tuna sub. Today. Alright, let's remember where we need to drop. Here. 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 Lost way. Okay. We're going to drink. And a Val. Oh. Blue Dancer? No, we got one more thing to set up for. Shit. Yep, can't forget. Swole. Go ahead and get all of our items now, then setup is effectively done. Actually. Yeah. I'm not disciplined enough with food to do meal prep. I think it's because my cravings will kind of change more often than not. And I'll just kind of like maybe I want chicken. Like if I did a bunch of whole like meal prep stuff, and I'm like, I don't want any of this. I wish I was better about that, but it does fill up the fridge a lot, yeah. Meal prepping. much daytime here? I don't think it matters. Okay. Ooh, stuck on a tree. That's not good. Though I sound like one of them guys are following me. All right. Oh boy, okay, here we go. Target. A drink. Down. And correct. Alright. It's over with.
It's tightly. Oh, the guards, you'll breach the. Well, but of course.
Silly question about that seal. Does it the seal? Or you mean the shackle thing? Because these things are seals. Seals are for like incant casting. Yeah, the shackle, Margit shackle, works on him and Morgott, which Morgott and Margit are the same people. And then there's another separate one called Moog shackle. And it's only effective on him. You ate tuna once every day, now you hate tuna? I still like it. Good for you. $20 shots left? Should be okay. Don't. What the, man? What the heck was that? Alrighty. Cool. Sweet. No, I didn't get hit. No. But I went to go snipe those guys on, you know, the overlook on the hills there, and then one of them saw me, started chucking fire pots at me. Don't know how he saw me, but he did. Alright. Alright, here we go. Drink. A Val. Crag. Two hand. Get rid of that. Only helps me with my stomach protection tablets, immune system injections. Timer. What are you screaming the timer over? What does that mean? I know about the splits. They're out of order. Don't. So. I know what I'm doing. They're out of order because I haven't beat the Crystallian guy yet. So. He's supposed to come like way after Radon. So. I'm just gonna advance them all once I get there. He's actually the last one in the line. So. Let me focus on this for a second. Good RNG. Really good RNG. The first two times was just horrible. Horrible. Yeah. Thank God they didn't equip those other two big guys with like they didn't make them archers. Could you imagine how like toxic this whole place would be? Like this whole Divine Bridge would be if like they were all three archers. God. I gotta go buy a rune arc still too. Shit. Shoot multiple arrows at a time? That'd be insane too. They'd be a little cracked for what they are. We would... the strategy would probably be we'd have to find a way to draw out one at a time closer to the like entrance area. I'd imagine, and then just like, you know, stagger them. I don't even know if you can sleep those guys. I tend to doubt it, but if you could sleep those guys, that'd probably be the play. Something like that, you know? gotta get some. I gotta get a rune arc here. I say some. I should only need one. Just one. All right. Let's go free Leonard. What's up, Peter? How are you, man? A part of me wishes I kind of routed this earlier, some of these earlier fights without RTSR and routed it more with Radagon Source Seal instead. Or maybe not Blue Dancer, but, you know, swap one of those out instead. Just for, like, the extra stamina. Just for the extra stamina. Stamina's so tight in so many different instances, and it gives you a little bit more, so... Sounds good, dude. I'm here. I'm here for it. You know, I better reallocate flasks soon. All right, here we go. Nice. Wait. Okay, not good. Okay, we missed like one really critical hit on Leonard there. All right.
Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival. But now.
No, it's Leonard. I mean, maybe it translates different in a different language or something. But... Brother, what the fuck? I keep missing that fucking hit on Leonard, dude. It's a big hit. It's a really big hit. A very important one, so. Damn.
Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival. But now.
All right, let's try it again. There we go. Okay, better. Good. Nice. Cool. He is now free. Okay, back to Bellum Highway. All right. Good. Perfect. Couldn't have planned a better jump, actually. You don't need to see the bottom of the timer yet. It should scroll with it, Soap. Give me a minute, and I'll double check it after I get down here. What do you mean by bottom of timer? You cannot see bottom of timer. Splits up anyway. Yeah. It should scroll with it. Yeah. Like when the next split happens, when I finally move it, like it should like rotate up. But if not, then I'll take a look at it. What I said I was gonna do here. That's right. Where I was thinking I was gonna do was. All right. More running, yay! Like they do with the cane? To hell with that. Those guys are insane, actually. This guy with the cane's actually insane. He looks harmless, exactly right. A walking roguelike sim with Souls-like features? Screw that. That sounds terrible. Cool. Alright. Now I'll move these splits. Finally. Okay, I didn't scroll down with it. I see. I see. There it goes. Okay. Now it'll scroll with it. Right. Okay.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as much. Now become.
All right. We'll get our end game weapon. Killed 5 bosses in 1 second, yeah. Oh my god. No. Two-hand the weapon, for the love of everything. We should have a TMNT Souls-like for sure. Well, what if that new Ninja Turtles game called The Last Ronin? What if that's what that's like? I imagine it's going to be more like ARPG or something like that, though. Never trust that guy right there. Trying to turn my camera so you guys can see him too. Make sure you guys see him. He's finally retreating. Because I need that grace. Yeah.
For bringing me here, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have. I have no.
I had Assassin's Gambit on. You shouldn't have been able to see me. Kind of wish they gave Melina a larger part, or larger role in this whole grand scheme of burning the Erdtree. You know, to the extent that she is here to help us turn runes into strength and give us the rolled medallion. It's like, well, what purpose does she actually serve? Like what does she do for us? I don't know. You know? Like, we don't even need her anymore to, like, level up. When she departs, and it's like... Or she just made her a more story-driven part of the world. And, like, there's a reason for her, you know? But there's just not. Like, she gives us Torrent, gives us the medallion, and then... I can turn your runes into strength. Well, we apparently didn't need you for that at all. So, what else you got? You know, like, what else you got? And then she shows up later just to, like, you know, burn the tree. I feel like that's a very big thing, burning the tree. So, and I'm not talking about, like, unnecessary and forced, you know, dialogue and cinematics and interactions you probably can't get past. I just mean, like, just to the overall narrative, I feel like she should have been utilized. Probably the word I should have said. Yeah. That loincloth tucked in so tight it should be illegal. Makes me more aerodynamic when I run. No, we should probably leave that on just for... Okay, here we go. Oh my gosh. I'm not two-handing my weapons. Such a noob mistake, man. And even at the end, like, if we end up doing the Frenzied Flame ending, you know, we find out she's the Gloam-Eyed Queen. And, it, like, I'm sure that's all but confirmed, right? Well, even then, it's like she doesn't play a big role in any of that. Like, well, we're not going to continue this story, or... You know, we're just going to let that one, like, sit there? Is that what we're going to do? Let that one marinate? Oh, please don't chase me. Fuck. Okay, he left me alone. Good. Okay, here we go. Drink. Val. Oh my god. Oh, never mind. Whoops. Forgot to trade my Ash of War. I don't even have to do this here at round table, but
I'll be doing just lay out.
okay. All right. Okay, we're good now. All right, we're good. We're good. Yeah. I waste a resource? No. No, no, no. Nothing that can't be recovered. But it's been, what, a week or more since I've attempted this run? I'm just, you know, making a couple of small missteps is all. But honestly, so far, nothing that can't be recovered. Just got to make this run back one more time, that's all. Yeah, I think we're chilling. Always really confused how I can put it to nighttime. Put it to nighttime and I can have Gambit on, and sometimes these guys see me, and then sometimes randomly they don't. You know, and I'll run the same exact route every single time, and some of these guys will wake up and start chasing me and, you know, stamina drain, and when the stamina starts draining and I can't continue to keep running, that's when I'm like, oh, kind of worry. Yeah, I got... Fair Missoula is such a pain in the butt, dude. Yeah. All right, here we go. This, and this, and this. Okay. Stamina? Mm-hmm. Stamina? Almost out of stamina? Kind of a problem? Cool. I'd say it's a little more difficult in these earlier fights to do some of these earlier fights without the sword seal on, because just the lack of stamina. It's, you know, you got to really maintain. Got to really maintain. Wait, I got the. There we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Yep. Gotta know, like, because this arena is also really crappy, you gotta know, like, when to back up and try to, like, force him to do that one move. You know, where he does the huge swing where he tries to reach you from far away. That's, like, the one move to, like, get you back in there, you know? Back in there and start re-engaging. right. Let's do our Morgott setup. Oops. All right. I know the script. It's 1-2 stance break, stamina. Post. As it gets up, full charge. 2, full charge. Then 1, 2. Right. Okay. Yep. Should be scripted. Whoops. Should be super scripted here. We're gonna drink. We're gonna vow. We're gonna crag. We're gonna flame. A 2-hand. Go in. Remove. Shackle. One, 2, 3. Stamina. Get the riposte. Tap as he gets up. 1, 2. Yeah, buddy. Easy peasy, man. I mean, that's probably the most scripted fight in the entire thing, with the exception of, I don't know, Margit. You know what I mean? Super duper easy scripted.
Allow me, you are unable prevented the thorns, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Oh yeah, and Roberto. Yeah, I mean that's not even a scripted fight. That's just is what it is. Deal much more damage. I think it's about the same. I mean, it should be scripted damage, so. But I'm happy with it one way or the other. You know what I mean? Free money, baby. Too bad we can't spend it, right? If this wasn't level 1, we wouldn't have stamina. Like, we wouldn't be worried about stamina or power if this wasn't level 1. You know? We'd be just, like, whacking away, man. It would open up our, if this wasn't level 1, it would open up our arsenal, I should say, as well. Like, you just start off with, like, the samurai class. And you instantly have a bleed weapon. So you're going to be doing, like, bleed procs right away. Go destroy Bernal. Go destroy Patches. All of them. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. You have a bow and arrow, so you can do like the Fort Hyatt strat. You know, the Fort Hyatt strat where you go in, you know, you shoot like the birds and, or not the bird, you shoot the rat and you shoot the other guy, the other two guys that are kind of like overwatching. They get a bow and arrow right away, and yeah, you just start. It becomes much. Yeah, it's a faster run leveled, for sure. After this level 1 run, I might just do a leveled run for fun, just to feel the difference. You know what I mean? Same strats and everything.
She got to the point where we were in action, and she said in my ear, "Go deeper." And what hurt me is I was already all the way in, so I had ran out of pee.
God damn. That sucks. Yeet. Hey, y'all go deal with that. I threw it plenty far enough. Y'all should hear that. Move the hell out the way. What's up, Chappie? Oh, you know, I'm back on the no-hit grind. Yeah, it's going well. Anything can happen, which we hope nothing happens. Right? I'd say getting all the way up to this point right here, all the way up to this running section and like mountaintops, all of that's feeling like super natural, and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, well, like boning out situations, whatever I need to do, it all seems to be manageable now, not a problem. All the issues have come here in the running sections in the latter part of the game, you know? That's obviously the problem. But I made a deal with myself and with chat that, like, if we lose the run, then we just, like, fire up, like, a, depending on where we're at in the stream in general, you know? If it's, if I've already been streaming for, like, 7 or 8 hours, probably not. Okay, no traps. By the way. All right. Please don't do your breath attack, your roar attack, please. Okay. Yeah, everything in the first half of the run is like just like second nature, it feels like at this point. Even though this is like day one of trying to run this again, right? All the stuff in the later portions, mainly the running sections, are just like rough, you know? Fair Missoula, obviously. Had to do so many like nitpicky things with Fair Missoula. I hate it, dude. I hate it. Yeah, just exactly. Take a break when needed so you don't burn yourself out. Yeah, I was getting burnt out really, really quick. Okay, I didn't mean to come here. That's okay. I guess we can go ahead and like upgrade our weapon. I mean, just go back to the other side of Grace. All right, Cage, sounds good, bro.
No.
Yeah.
Just lay out.
Nice. Make sure it's a fresh nightfall here. I think that was just him beating on his chest. I don't want to get shot in the back like I did that one time. That was tragic. Get off Torrent. I never used to remember like the L3 function being so kind of unresponsive in getting off Torrent. Sometimes I have to press it 3, 4, 5 times. My character still won't get off Torrent. And God, that bugs me. And I'm like, dude, jump off now, please. Like very timed sections where I need him to jump off. I feel like I have to come to like a grinding halt before he'll actually jump off. Very strange, man. I always just spam it. Even then. You know? Even then, it's rough. Yo, what's up, McLovin? Spawn to the left of me? big tree. It's probably smarter to go back to nighttime or something like that, running through here. I mean, these guys like never see you. Like that dude. All right, here we are. Okay, this is probably the most complicated script in the whole thing. I gotta make sure I hit his foot. The first R2 has to hit. Yep, stance break. We sleep. Stamina, 1, 2, 3. Bang. Tap head, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, we should be fine. Yeah. It's much, much more difficult the second time around. So we want to not to have to bone out. You know what I mean? All right, this opening section, like getting him to do certain moves, is kind of particular too. So, all right, so we're going to drink. Okay, like right here. Now, frag. Move. Two hand. Drink. There we go. Nice. Flame. Stance break. Tap. 1, 2. Stamina. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 4. 1. Tap. Nice. Lots of damage. Hell yeah. Changing my split here. Sweet. Thank you for the GGs. The chain is the main boss, yeah.
Ice world and death. Are you to commit? Very well, let my hand.
Okay, champs. Yeah, Farum Azula is definitely the gatekeeper of the run for me. Yeah. Doesn't that suck? Hate that. I somehow aggroed one of the ones that was eating when that, like, never happens, so. very, very insane, risky things happen here that I just do not like. Things could go right in the practice run for like 100 times, and then wrong on your 101st. This is definitely that place. All right, reset everybody. This is another area where we had a problem. I'm gonna do that from the site of grace, right? And drop down here. That wasn't at me, or it was, I don't know. I didn't start losing stamina, so. Be like uber careful here, right? Keep my gambit on. My gambit on. Cool. Something else I was supposed to do before fighting these guys? Yeah, that section is so cursed. But like we had to like do little section and then the next little section and then we got hit on the next little section and then the next. It's like, brother, it just wouldn't stop, you know. I'm forgetting something here. I think I couldn't tell you what that is, but until I remember, I'm not moving from the grace. I'm not upgrading, right? I'm still plus 18 here. I got all my sleep pots. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? Yeah. We don't get plus 25 until Malekith, so yeah, there's nothing left to do. Yeah, looks good to me. Right. Okay. Let's review, okay? This is another cursed boss fight, right? Go up on my spawn a minute. Dude, I can't believe, like, this is, like, the... of all things, right? Alright. Gonna face as center as I possibly fucking can. Like, I need to science this bitch. Because for some reason, this is the fight that, like, plagues me. So. Anyway. Spawn him in. Backstep twice. Aim up high. Higher than usual. higher than usual. I'll see the tip of the dragon's head when I get up there. And then 2 pots. Buff routine. At the end of buff routine, drink blue. No, I don't have to drink blue. No. Yeah, drink blue. At the end of buff routine, drink blue. We actually have plenty of blue. Lots and lots of blue. Okay, Fat Boy. It's charged R2, charged R2. Wait for stamina. Wait, just a bit for stamina. Charged R2, another charged R2. Make sure I'm pressing up against him so I get the crit. Otherwise, I won't register trying to get the crit. All right, and then Skinny, we go just 1, 2, 3. Bang. Get crit. Run back over here. Gambit. And then do the same sleep pot routine. And then, depending on who respawns, we buff routine again. And then, yeah. Sounds easy, but it's like, it's omega fucking ridiculous. All right, let's just do it. This fight of all fights, man. Bye. Drink. That boy did not do that again to me, did he? All right. Look at this shit. Look at this shit, bro. Stamina? Alright, I think we're still in play. Stamina, 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 stamina. 1, 2, 3. Alright, switch, switch. Run. One more for good measure. All right. Just getting my distance lined up. All right, drink blue. Val. Remove that for extra damage. And we're gonna go 1 and 2. We're gonna wait. We're gonna go 3 and 4. And we get the crit. Let's fucking go, distance PB, baby! Ah, distance PB, finally done. Sheila! Fucking distance PB. Okay, now we are so far not out of the woods. Let's be for real. Yo, because I haven't really had to do this running section that much. We got to do this running section. What's up, Hyperion? Thanks, dude. I've done, like, the whole fucking game. It's just that that was fucking... There was always something little going wrong. You know what I'm saying? All right. Yo, thanks, Hyperion. Appreciate you, bro. Okay, okay. Okay, we shouldn't have to do anything except Gambit our way. Gambit our way, and Mighty Shot. Well, we're gonna need a couple of kukris for sure.
Sacrifices must be made.
I'm gonna let y'all get all that out right now. Please. Okay. All right, let's just hope the birds aren't going to be will be cooperative, you know what I mean? Do I have my bow and arrow equipped? I do. All right. Bird up there, make sure he doesn't see me. Nice, we got him first hit. Nice, I like that. No, oh, stop. Two-hand, please. It's like the 8th time I've made that mistake today. What the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, one dude was kind of sketchy, wasn't he?
I knew you'd be play out your up.
Okay. Guys, I really got to use the restroom. I should do it now, yeah? I should do it now, yeah? Okay. Short break. I'm gonna leave the timer running. I'll be right back. All right, champs, I'm back. Thanks for hanging. Ugh. Tried shaking some of the nerves out. It's around this time it really starts to hit, you know what I mean? Okay, Malekith. I did do toast plus 25. Right, okay. All right. Okay. Malekith time. I'm gonna wait for the gambit to wear off because I don't think that F's with anything, but you know. Okay. Here goes nothing. Drink. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna flame grant me when we get inside.
Distant death.
Alright, we got the run. Good start. Nice. I needed Flame Grant Me to wear off. Okay, not close enough. Tap. Oh, fuck, no. That was me. That was on me. That was on me. 100%. That was on me. Okay. Fuck. I was holding down on my thumbstick, and I accidentally clicked L3, trying to run backwards. Because running forward, I would have run straight into the pillar. Fuck, man. God dang it. God. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, I accidentally pressed L3. I was trying to just hold down, and my player was went to duck, man. Fuck, man. God dang it. This is the easier of the fights, too. I hate when this happens. Oh my god, can this run be over with, please? I just want to confirm that's what I did. But I can almost guarantee that's what happened, you know? See, the pillar's close. I can see the camera kind of squeezing in here. I got to tap. See, the pillar is right there. If I'd have ran left, his attack would have sweeped this way. You see this? His attack would have sweeped this way. More likely for me to get caught. So I'm down and right on my analog stick right now. The left stick. And I'm already running away. I'm already running away. And I did press dodge, by the way. I did press dodge. Right there. Dodge is pressed, and I accidentally pressed L3 as well. And guess which one it wanted to prioritize? Not the roll. God dang it, man. God dang it. Malekith is my easiest fight, too. Well, not easiest, but you know what I mean. God dang it, Zach. God. Ah. God dang, what am I doing? Why did I click L3? In any other situation, when he does that attack, what I'd like to do is I like to run through that left side and reposition behind him. And the reason I like to do that is because it forces him to turn around, and then I can reset my position however I want. But the fucking pillar was there. God dang it. L3 is crouch, yeah. Oh, man. dude. Get it together, man. Get it together. Nope. I mean, we might as well finish the run out. There's freaking 3 bosses left on the damn list, too. 3. Why? I could have had it, man. I could have had it tonight. I just know it. It was totally on me, though. It wasn't like, oh, the game ate my input or some shit, you know? I'm not blaming it on the game. It's 100% me. I saw the positioning. I didn't like it. My first instinct is to run around that. Oh, dude. I gotta do Flame Grant Me Strength inside here. I know all the moves too, it pisses me off. See? And then it's gonna force him to reposition. You see that? That's exactly what I wanted to happen. Have happen. Here he comes with the run. And that pillar's right there, so. Yep, I don't like being that close for that attack either, by the way. Wait. I had this, man. I know I had this. Son of a gun, man. I had it, dude. I freaking had it. Damn. Boil prawn? I'm trying to remember. Hang on. Yeah, might as well like finish it out, right? Might as well finish it out. It's always like a big gut punch, you know, when you get the rest of the game no hit. It's like, oh, well, PB1. PB1, I mean, it's as close as you can get, and it hurts. It hurts. PB1 freaking hurts. Hurts your soul. It's a good pathing, I think. I like that. First try and you got here? Yeah. It's just it's a, you know, it's a thing hanging over my head that I'm just haven't finished yet, you know? This run. I'd like to get to some other ones. In fact, like I told you guys, there's like an extremely cool run that I want to do here in Elden Ring, which you probably haven't seen anybody do live, so. I think the mod came out like 4 or 5 months ago. And it's gonna be pretty cool. I just want to get to stuff like that too, you know. Not really rushing this, but no, I can't tell y'all. No, you'll see it. If I tell you now, you might not show up for the stream. Well, not you, but you know, somebody else. They'll be like, yeah, I don't want to be a part of that. It'll be a surprise. First rule of showbiz. You know what? I should have never taken that restroom break. I should just hold it. Ah. Just hold it. Okay, this was like much easier last time I remember doing it. There we go. Oh! Yeah, it was a lot easier. I should just be able to like double jump up there. And No, Torrent, come on, bro. We got this like first try. I don't even know how many times. You get it there. There it is. There it is. See, it's just easy 4 jumps. I don't want those guys on the hill to see me, so we gambit again. Cool. Got it. It should be, for the most part, just like smooth sailing. Well, Godfrey's like the next, like, good luck. You know what I mean? Because he can be a little wacky. Dude, beast clergyman, bro. What's up, guys? First rule of showbiz is show up for sound check and don't fight people in the parking lot. I broke rule 1 many a time. At least you're not out there fighting people in the parking lot. Oh no! Oh, that's all the first rule. Sounds like 2 rules. Okay. You showed up for sound check and then you fought people in the parking lot. Yeah, guys do have to go back and see. Dude, it's not, wasn't the game. It was my fault. I'll admit it. He did an attack I don't like, and well, not that I don't like it. It's a fine attack, and I know how to dodge it. But there was a pillar kind of in the way, and then I tried rolling, and I accidentally tapped L3 at the same time. But guess which one the game decides to prioritize? L3. Okay. Drink. Val. Crag. Blue. Duan and go. I knew you'd come.
You'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle. I know in my bones a tarnished cannot become. Not even you.
Sacrifices must be made. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I pressed roll and crouch exactly at the exact same time, and the game decides not to prioritize roll. And I mean, it's still my fault. I should have never tapped it, but I was trying to press down. The angle was just weird and awkward at the time, so I take blame for it. You know, it's on me. It's on me. You know. L jank ring. But I'm not getting all, you know, mad and swearing and all that other jazz. I'm trying to keep my cool about it and just like, you know what? There's tomorrow. L3 Shin. Oh my god. Okay, that's the best thing I've heard all night right there. That's good. Dang it. I know it's like day one of... Dude, I know it. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be PB1, bro. It's gonna be PB freaking 1 tonight. Unless Godfrey ruins it right here, I think it's gonna be PB1, and we're just like, oh my god. We made one small step for Zach and 0 steps for mankind. That's what we did. Okay. 8 taps. 8 taps. Here we go. 8 taps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 'kay, I don't like this. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Might be able to do it right here. Like we traded a corner with him really easily there. God, that's like best case scenario right there. Holy shit. Right? We Crag. And we're going to Flame Grant me. Alright, I need that same move, Godfrey. Yes, sir. R2, hit. Nice. Jump. Roar. 1. You ready? And phase 2. Yep. SGGs. Oh man, we got good RNG. Well, decent RNG. Yeah, you thought you were gonna stomp. You weren't gonna go your phase transition. You freaking douchebag. He was straight up about to like stomp instead of doing like the phase 2 roar. So I'm not even gonna give him a chance to do that. Just go up and tap. So annoying. Like when the game just decides it wants to do stuff like that. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. Here we go. We got Radabitch. Radabitch is left. That's it. And no, I'm not calling Marika a bitch, but I mean, she kind of is. Yep. I had PB1 a Sekiro, fell off a cliff when going to Kuro in the beginning. Wait, you got the rest of the game? No hit except for the beginning? Is this your AP1 run? No fucking way, dude. I'd lose my mind. Wow. I mean, to be fair, I mean, I don't know if I'd be more mad about that or more mad when I got to Ishin. How many times did I PB1 on second phase Ishin? You know? Oh, dude, it drove me fucking bananas. Grant me. Drink. 2-hand. Go in. Remove. Okay, Radabitch. Here we go. Scriptage. 1, 2. Do the jump. Bring back. 1, 2. Post. Wait. Wait. Bam. Crag. Blade. Alright. Go to the right a little. 1, 2. So he pushes me over a little. That's good. 1, 2, 3. Crouch. 1, 2, 3. Get the riposte. One. Fuck you, Elden Ring. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh my gosh. That would have been game. Yeah, that would have been game. Which, I guess, I mean, it does go to show, again, that I can, yeah, I can no-hit the game. Sure. Oh my god, it's just, why Malekith? Today was the day, Malekith. Today was the day, and you ruined it.
The fallen leaves.
Yeah, I'm not interested in the fallen leaves right now. Jeez Louise, okay. Dang it. I'm trying to think, though. Like, okay, so we ran into a problem with Malekith. Why? Because positioning sucked, right? I can dodge his attacks all day long, and that's not a problem. Positioning sucked, and I don't know if my hands panicked or what, and it was an L3 nightmare. So what can be done about that to make that not happen anymore? You know what I mean? How can we reposition better to ensure that doesn't happen anymore? I need that open space in the middle of the arena much more often. Freaking Malekith. Not my favorite. No, he's still my favorite boss. But out of the two, the Malekith is not Beast Clergyman. I try to stay in the center, like, but he's forcing me away from it. And you can't get too close. If he does this fast 1-2 attack, it can cook you. You know? It really can. Damn, dude. Be gentle with a controller. Dude, I do not have a light grip. I don't. It's not easy to keep him in center. Fuck, man. That was the run right there, too. That was it. That was freaking it. Alright, let's just, we don't have to buff or anything. I know flame grant me strength and then drink, yeah. So I only get to about right here before he actually, starts to engage. That's why I roll to the right, because here comes the attack. No? Here comes the attack. Yeah. And yeah. 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 See? Maybe. Okay. Maybe I just don't capitalize on the hit. Make my way to center of arena. Right? See that? I'm already too close to that fucking pillar. Whatever his follow-up attack would have been after the charged R2 would have just boned me. Here he comes. Oh, I hate this. That's a deadly attack right there. It really is. You tell me, wait, roll, like when he's gonna do that 180 attack, can roll into him? See, that charge R2, I can't even, like, run far enough away. I gotta... It's such a specific timing. Otherwise, you just miss his head. Now, if it gives me that semicircle like he just did there, I don't know how I missed that dodge. Like, I can chain those together. But maybe I just need, like, a ton more practice on him when I thought... I thought I had it all figured out. I wish I had more opportunities to capitalize safely. I'm not gonna lie. If I did, it'd make the fight faster and therefore a little bit easier. Then I wouldn't have to worry about that sequence I'm always waiting for too many times. I don't know. I gotta look for another safe spot. Dude, if these pillars weren't here, or if they were further spread apart, it'd be like peak boss arena. See, I can barely get into the boss door without, like, being almost pinched up against a pillar. Look how close I am to that fucking pillar, bro. See? If we keep it out here in the open, I feel like we just have a much better Much better time with it. Okay. Stay close to center, right? Closer to center if we can. Okay. I think that needs to be my number one goal, is getting this fight and keeping it center. Like, whatever the cost. Hell yeah, baby. I think he's gonna give me an opportunity if I walk up. Not quite. That would have been the opportunity to... That one right there. Ah! God damn you, Malekith. Yeah. Mhm. Who needs buffs? Dude, I can't believe I just did it. Just RL1, no buffs. I just did it, and I couldn't fucking do it with all them goddamn buffs. Like, I don't even have to fight Malekith. You know? Certainly one of my favorite fights. If not my favorite. I think that needs to be, like, the rule of thumb, though, man. Like... I gotta stay standing in the middle of the arena somehow. It has a lot of ranged attacks. Alright, well, it's a problem for another day, you know? Oh my gosh, man. I thought I had it tonight, man. I really did. Dang, son of a gun, man. No, hell no. Dude, I'm going to get that burnout again. I don't want that. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to get that burnout. The list didn't scroll down? Really? It didn't, did it? All right, hang on. Well, let's fix that. There we go. What now? I don't know. I don't know. I either want to... I do want to do a randomizer. I don't know about tonight. Let me see what time it's getting to be. It's either that or like some Night Rain or something like that. Probably. I do eventually want to come up with a route for no-hitting Night Rain. Heal store. I do want to do that. Night Rain Roan did 9999. Let's go. I mean, I'm not doing it without players I don't trust. No hit the full expedition. But I'd like to do heal start. It's a team hitless thing too. Like it's a category now. So, all right, let me grab something to drink. Yeah, we'll fire up some Night Rain for fun. Why not? Okay. You know, keep the mood pleasant. Don't get all bitchy because it didn't work out in my favor tonight. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Let me swap this. All right. I'm getting pretty good at the Healster fight though, like solo. And I mean, oh, I got an update. Wait, what's the update today? Patch notes? No, about to say just January. What are the patch notes? If I buy you Night Rain for the console, will you start playing? As long as I get in some games with you, Chappie, hell yeah. I promised you that. I said I don't know if I said it. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. But I said if I ever end up getting Night Rain on console, yeah, absolutely, I'm hitting you up. I said I just can't justify buying both. I can't. This is an expensive hobby. I don't know if you guys know this, but, you know, like trying to be that content creator that always buys the new game that comes out so I can stream it and then make some videos about it. It's expensive. Like, the majority of y'all probably didn't buy 007, for instance. Right? Some of y'all might not even buy Dino Blade. And I know that's only like, that's $70 here and then $30 here, but it adds up. You know? An extra few $100 easy alone every month. So, it adds up. Let me take off my hit counter, though. Bang. Just like that. Excuse me. I'll fire it up and let me, there's maintenance. What, on PC? I hope not on this. I hate when there was a patch like that and there's no patch notes here on their main page. They don't post it. No shot there's maintenance going on right now. It could be different time PC and console, yeah. But the update already went out. So I would imagine it's already finished, right? A crit hit build? I don't know everything. Not really. It skill attack power, get something holy, get Sacred Blade or something like that. Well, let's see. Sag. Let's see for how much longer. Hang on. Let me look, man. Let me see if From Software or anybody says anything. Excuse me. Sorry. Okay, servers will undergo maintenance on Thursday, July 2nd to deploy a software update. This maintenance does not include additional content. They got to say that every time now. And will begin at 0 PDT. I imagine that's Pacific. 9 Central, 1600 JST. I don't know what the fuck. What? What? Another hour, 15 minutes? Ah, pfft, that's nothing. That's another 2 hours? Wait, so it's almost 4 a.m., so 5 a.m. my time, it'll be done. All right. Sounds like I'm playing solo for a second. Let me grab something to drink, though. I'll be right back. I mean, if you guys want to hang out and criticize my Night Rain skills, I'm all for it. All right, cool. You're here for that? Had to get something cold to drink, man. I was sweating from that run. All right. Yeah, he holster. If I'm actually looking for a no-hit route with this guy, I have to do a couple of things. Number one, I'm going to avoid every church like the plague. I'll be looking probably for skill attack power. I mean, that's random because it's going to be a skill build. We're just going to, we want the fight over as quick as possible. What else? What else do I want to say? These are the relics I'm currently working with. Because it's, it's not Deep of Night or anything. I wish I had a great sword only. The Wilder skill plus, well, no. Everjails are a little bit easier than worrying about, what do you call it? Nightfarers? Not Nightfarers, the Invaders. So, or if I had great sword only plus physical, I would. But at least this would give me an attack power bump if I decide to do it.
She got to the point where we were in action, and she said in my ear, "Go deeper." And what hurt me is I was already all the way in. So I had ran out of PP.
Dude, my back itches like fucking crazy. Yes. Sorry to hear that, Ryan. So the Glizzy's not Glizzian, is it? Isn't crit build better for solo? I mean, I don't know if it's better for no hitting. I don't know. I will say I was getting insane damage with the weapons that I was finding solo with the skill relics. I think they do hit harder. You just got to find your opportunities to actually attack. Because bosses can do a lot of stuff that will waste time. You're not always guaranteed a crit. Excuse me. All right. Routing wise, have no idea what I'm going to do. What's up, Ryan? Wilder's the MC? Yes, because the people that... Here's the thing. There's a couple of people who've already done Night Rain expeditions, no hit. But take a wild guess who they're using. I'm sure you can guess. The one that gets the best iframes and does damage while getting iframes and gets better RNG and doesn't have to engage in up-close melee combat. Exactly. It's Iron Eye all the time. No, it's Iron Eye every single time. Like, less risk when you can just bow and arrow from a distance. Oh, Wukong. Netflix Games dropped a horror game today called Unhinged. Really? Is this the, these guys the ones that have the, I don't know if this is the camp. I guess it's not the camp that has the what you call it. You know, the crossbow guys. All right, what do we got? Is that might actually be useful during Healster, believe it or not. What's it about, Ryan? Are you playing games on your TV through Netflix? Like, is that the idea? All right, that's a bad idea to do that. Okay. That's not a bad idea. Played a little bit off stream to test it to see if it would work. But basically being stalked by some killer. Your cell phone is the controller. When people call you, they actually call your phone. It's trippy. Jesus Christ. Sounds like an invasion of privacy I'm not prepared for. Why does this game volume sound so fucking low? Turn it up, dude. Probably got to turn it up for you guys as well. It's like super low, I bet. Who's it gonna be? Are you out of your fucking mind? Brother, how did you even have line of sight on me? Oh, okay. That's... Holy shit. Okay. Probably just better just get backstabs or something, right? Okay, dude, I get it. Alright. Doesn't stagger, got it. Backstab again. That input read, brother. I'll settle for like no death right now. Definitely not no hit. Nobody sends you PP pics, but what if I want that? Kind of lame. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, come on. All of you? Okay. Bloodhound Fang? Wait. Bloodhound Fang doesn't show up that often. Interesting. I wouldn't want to do it, but, you know, still kind of cool. Tabby says, don't tempt me with a good time. Oh, you bitch. Alright, I wish you took fall damage there. Oh, he did! Bro straight up died. Oh, come on. See, this is the thing I'm gonna like have to like understand about playing solo and trying to not get hit is all the little a-holes that are going to potentially just roll up on me. I just got hit by something else and I don't know what it was. And should I just mainly try to go for just bosses? You know? To avoid all the other nonsense. Oh, God. Yes, castle seems so dangerous. See, I just got hit by a fucking douchebag here. I don't know. Of course. And then you got bozos like this that want to show up here too. Okay, my roll went into like the nether realm. Ooh, Hoarfrost Stomp. Kind of good. You know what I'm saying? Solo routing seems like it's going to be way different. Ryan, you got me? Yo, cold and bleed on a Wakasashi? Oh, hello. What's up, dude? Okay, okay, motherfucker. Ah. Stupid Zach. Frost proc him again, then I use ult. Ah! I don't know why I'm trying to parry that, dude. Come on, can I get another bleed, please? Got another frost. There we go. Sort of Milos. Really good. Gold Wakasashi is insane. 1 weapon, 2 procs. Yeah, classic bleed on the last hit, you know? Not like I needed it much sooner. Let's see if Merchant Man has actually any skill attack power or something going on here. You do. Oh, bro, why, you got Halo Slop? I mean, honestly, that's the kind of run you're looking for. Also need to consider, like, if you guys have any ideas routing wise or anything like that, like what would probably be the smarter thing to do here? What would be the smarter thing to do here? Yada, yada, yada. Just go for this boss. Like, for instance, this Frenzy village right here, probably the easiest thing to go for boss-wise because it's just a Frenzy troll. You know? I will be able to frost him. I will be able to bleed him. Getting to level 15 is preferred, but, you know, not like... Oh, okay, so you're moving... Right. Fighting easier things, obviously. Improve sorceries and incants. FromSoft, what are we doing here, man? I hope you're updating this, if you're updating anything. The fuck is that? 2 seals. Yeah, for sure. For this day 1 shit, gotta play it like super duper slow. Like this fucking guy. What is this? Is this Margit or something? Or Morgott, right? That's huge. No, it's not Morgott. Can't be. Bro, I'm running away from you on purpose, okay? Cavalry. Oh, that's the worst. That's what I want. Yeah, we don't want to gank, bro. Yeah, see, this would be a terrible run. Because of that reason alone right there. I don't even know where the other one is. Whoa, huh? Ah, dude, you don't stop. When is it my turn to attack, ass boss? Okay. Oh, you fucking loser, dude. I swear to God.
Thank you so much for the raid.
Oh, what?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Luna?
Go ahead.
Oh, my lord. Oh, my goodness. It's a freaking lunatic raid. What's up, lunatics? Ah? One moment here. Excuse me. Excuse me. Wow, Luna, it's been freaking forever. Yes. Guys, go give Luna a follow, sweetheart. She's awesome streamer. Very, very relaxed over there. Another Aussie-based streamer, by the way. I know we have a lot of people here from Australia, so she might be a little more Australian time friendly. What's up, Raiders? You've been following me for 2 years? Oh my goodness. How? How is that possible? I've only been streaming for about 2 years. Maybe a little bit more. Yo, thank you. Thank you, Baghdad. Appreciate it. Really kind. I didn't either. Tell me, how was your stream? What were you guys up to? And more importantly, did you have fun? Infamous, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Do me a favor. If you plan to raid and fade, actually, hang on. First of all, take care of yourself. Get some water, get some food, all that good stuff. You've been supporting Luna all night. That's really awesome. If you do want to hang out, I would love that. Please just consider dropping a follow and coming back when Luna might not be streaming. Currently playing some Elden Ring Night Rain, as you can tell. I'm prepping for, well, not really prepping. Just kind of trying out and seeing how difficult it would be to do a no-hit run of one of the expeditions. So, having a little bit of fun with that. Unfortunately, there's some maintenance going on with the server, so I can't play with other people at the time, this point in time. I was literally about to summon Torrent. What the fuck? Bro. Yeah, I'll settle for no death for the time being, right? Yeah, can you stop? No. What up, Alejandro? How are you, bro? My God, that's the Frost and Bleed. Oh my goodness. Of course, 1 HP in a dream. There we go. Started raid and run, but on use each time bad. I totally understand. Luna, thank you. Anybody that can't stick around, I totally understand. Please get some rest. Please get some rest. You've been supporting Luna all night. That's extremely awesome. Yeah, take care of yourself first and foremost. Holy camp up here. Okay, would like a holy weapon, please, game. Okay, okay, bro. Gonna happen though? Holy moly. Okay, how come you didn't get staggered from the R2, but you did from the R1? Improved holy attack power, that's good. Let's get rid of that. I'm not sure where I should go. I guess north towards another boss. Yeah. Yeah, everyone's doing great, Luna. Thank you for asking. Am I doing level 1 for this? No, I was doing level 1 for regular Elden Ring. My PB is 1. I got hit on Malekith tonight. So I got the rest of the game no hit. But I was doing level 1 on base Elden Ring, and I don't want to burn myself out on the run, so I might do it like one day and then come back to it maybe tomorrow or another day. Yeah. But Team Hitless did start accepting Night Rain expeditions for one of their categories, so I'm attempting to at least see how possible it is with this character. Okay. Chill. Oh, I'm still laying on the ground. There you go. There we go. I appreciate that. I really do. Card counters. Really rough RNG. I mean, the merchant has something really good for us. Yeah, dude. Yeah, Malekith got me. It was bad positioning, and it was on me. It wasn't like, oh, the game ate my input, you know, or something like that. I can't make excuses. I tapped the wrong button at the wrong time. One mistake, and it was GG's tonight. Yep. So, Luna, what were you guys up to? I mean, I talked plenty enough about myself. What were you guys doing? Ah. I hate that hitbox, dude. Oh, that's a bad one. Son of a gun. Yeah, Chappie, right? These are not good. These are really rough here. This is really god-awful RNG, man. Thank you, Luna. I'm okay, but I'm no Luna Eclipse, you know what I mean? Just, I'm okay. Spider-Man. Yeah, I'm thinking, unless if I'm going to go rooftop and or basement. Oh, red eyes. I gotta reset that frost like much sooner now. No. Honestly, like, whatever seed this is would be perfect for a no-hit. Because if you can just get DTS and Bellbearing Hunter, and maybe even that Tree Sentinel, like you're doing pretty good, I think. Oh, that was early roll. My bad. Okay. So none of that. But input read. Cool, 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 cool. Because I know these fights, even at level 13, they're taking a while, right? Oh no, that's really bad. Oh, that's really bad. Ah, okay. No, I want... Okay, I thought I was ready for a Hoarfrost Stomp. Guess not. Okay, now I'm not playing it as if I was going to no-hit this. I'm playing it as if I'm just surviving. Yeah, he can certainly one-shot, yeah. He's rough. He's tanky and he's very, very strong. Skill attack power. That'd be really good if I had a good freaking skill to use. But I'm not finding anything. Rough stuff, man. Another 18% here. That really sucks. RNG is not looking good. I might just have to fight him straight up. Yeah, Halo slop maybe, but you know, I just have to fight him straight up. Luna, thank you. I'm not taking a no-hit serious right now, but I mean, I will as I progress. This game just has a few extra mechanics that base Elden Ring doesn't, so I need to play it. Maybe I will have to play way safer and get even better. I don't feel like I'm that good right now. Fucking Black Knife. Okay. Can we try that again? Could have parried that, actually. Backstab. Nice. That's good. How'd y'all like that? Oh, that's bad. Son of a gun. Wait, where's it at? Okay. There we go. Forgot to ask, Zach, are you going to see the new Spider-Man? Heck yeah, I am. Oh, I should have asked Ryan. Flaming Swords are a vibe. Hell yeah. I should have asked Ryan if he went, you know, he's a big horror movie fan, I think. If he went and saw the Backrooms. You know, gaming related. Or did I ask him that already? Oh god, here we go. Honestly, it'd be smarter if I disregarded him in this kind of scenario and took care of the guys who would be archers. That guy. Yeah. See, this is the advantage an Iron Eye player would have right now. But I don't have all day because the boss will just spawn, so that's when we go like this. I got a little 4-for-1 action right there. All right. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, I don't like that very much. That wasn't, dude. That's super cheap. That was cheap. Okay. This sucks. I didn't get not one section of this no hit yet. Oh, this is bad. Oh, great. Thanks for giving him damage reduction. Okay. Dude, Niall, can you please stop? Please and thank you. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Come here, dude. Come on, come on, come on. Thank you. I just needed an opportunity. You stay away from me. You stay away from me. All right, he's gonna give it to me. Right here. Nice. Easy. All right. All right. Your turn, dude. Oh, or not. And yeah. Oh. Okay. Really? All right. Try that again. And charge that foot up? No. Yeah, I must have been a little too far to the left for that. Alright, that's a dangerous skill to be winding up too close. Maybe a roll out to the right? Yeah, okay, it's a roll out to the right. That's what it is. Alright. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. I like it. Classic bleed on the last, right? Of course. Yo, Octo, what up, dude? Some Night Rain tonight? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, what do you think of it so far? I think it's still pretty fun. I mean, I hate that they're not updating the game or giving us anything new. Yeah, RNG is just super duper freaking trash right now. Let me see something real quick. I don't know how it's going to work in this game, but if I Sacred Order, I don't know what's going on with these icons in the top left. Okay, it goes away. All right, never mind. They're never going to do Everdark, Dreglord, or Heelster just because it's not like It wouldn't be really part of the narrative. They're supposed to be like the apex of all the Night Lords, even above their like respective Everdarks. So I don't want to die. I don't even want to get hit, but we're going to get hit. So let's play as if we're not going to. And at least at this point, our baseline is no churches and no death so far. That's our baseline. And then we got to get better from here. There's a mod for it and it's sick. I tell you what, some of these mods are like super duper omega cool, but they are also when is it my turn to attack, bro? Type mods. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that connected. I don't think so. I think he's kind of unaware. All right. So distracting. Okay, a little bit earlier. Roar, probably. Dodge through him. Jump. Go toward him here. One can get in one attack, I guess. Alright. What? Yeah. With, okay, with great swords, it's a little weird. How are we getting a charge attack here? No, dude, like, there's no time. Interesting. Okay. Just testing what I can and can't do. Okay, that'd pretty much be death right there. Okay, we did die. Dude, why does it feel like the great sword is so slow? Dang. Damn. That's rough. Okay. Guy showed me a little trick for phase 2, and I'm going to try and do it now. One, two, and come my way. Whoa! Okay. All right. Now this should work. There we go. Okay. It's gotta be a little bit closer for that one. Okay. Got it. I'm pretty sure you can parry that one right, that backhand right there, but it's tough. And that, I don't know how I'm gonna get out of that. Maybe Greatsword is really not the way trying to do this though. I'm only looking at getting in maybe like one attack. One attack here and one attack there. Yeah, dude. I gotta be faster then. The AoE is fucking crazy, so... Oh, excuse my language. And I think maybe I should be trying to cancel this attack instead of trying to... Yeah, because that's a hit right there. I can do jump R2, I think. Yeah, okay. Probably a little more poise damage. Okay, a little early. Bro is spamming. Yeah, might need to start with Sacred Blade or something. Yeah, it's just... The damage is like whack right here. And I do need a ranged up. Like, if he yells like that, I'm screwed, you know? Okay, huh? Huh? Okay, thanks. Thanks for that. Appreciate that. Thanks for that. Bro, he's just spamming this. Wow. Crazy. All right. That was fast. All right. Oh, great. All right, here's something I wanted to try. This is a good Ash of War for this. Yep, it worked. That worked. Oh my god, the AoE's fucking me. The AoE's killing me. More than anything. Alright. Raptor of the Mist. Duchess may be good for no hit. I don't know. Like, a lot of things have to align, but... I don't want to take the easier, I don't want to say easy route, but the easier route by using Iron Eye. You know? Let's see. Starting skill. Do you have anything good with Sacred Blade? I've got nothing yellow for Sacred Blade. Oh my god. What is this? Let's... What do we got for? Thunderbolt, Chilling Mist, Storm Stomp. Yo, improved initial standard attack. And Hoarfrost? No, wait. And ultimate auto charge? Kind of good. It's difficult to go for skill relic on this boss. I promise you, if I end up finding like the what is it, the Blackblade Kindred sword, it goes absolutely fucking bananas damage wise. It's really super good. Yeah. Yeah, it did trust. Starting armament deals holy damage. It's not great, but changes compatible armament to Chilling Mist and an attack power bump, but I mean, I want something that's gonna, like, I don't want to assume that I will be sticking with my base weapon. You won't get a chance to land those skills, though. I did last night. It works. Trust. I trust it does. Both Sacred Blade and whatever that BBK weapon is, you get some very specific openings and it without punish. And it's boatloads of damage, like 1/4 of his health almost. It's crazy. Just with skill relics. I didn't even have skill attack power up or anything like that. Probably would have been even crazier. I really don't have a whole lot when it comes to the bolt. Wait, do we think like Thunderbolt might be like smarter for the start? Something like that. Thunderbolt might be better for the start of the expedition? Some kind of ranged weaponry? I mean, I'm not going to play that way the entire way. Thunderbolt to kill a lot of bosses. Poison Mist could also do it. Chilling Mist, maybe. Strength +1. I think Storm Stomp is kind of useless here. Yo, Gravitas, right? Gravitas is like a good skill, isn't it? Yeah, but I don't want to count on getting level 15 each time. Isn't Gravitas really good? Not for the boss, just for like I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think whatever this middle relic is going to be is going to help me throughout the expedition. And these two are primarily, I mean, yeah, they'll help, but these are going to be where we're going to capitalize on the boss. That's how I'm thinking about it. That's good for like crowd control and shit, right? Does some decent poise damage. I might try it. I might try it just for a run. Everjail relics? Bro, I mean, do you really want to risk getting hit by a Night Invader? The first thing you're going to see is a freaking Recluse or an Iron Eye. It would be so much better. Let me see. You know what? Maybe I have like a combo relic or something like that. I'll at least take a look. Night Invader, Holy Grease, Night Invader, Holy Damage, Attack Power Increase, yeah, Vigor +2, but we're not worried about our Vigor. We're not supposed to be. Evergel is not Night Invader? I know it's not. I'm saying, I thought you were laughing because I had Evergel relics on. But I was like, maybe I have one. Maybe I have like a decent Night Invader one. And maybe we just commit to doing that. But let me see how well this skill works early game. Gravitas. Let's see. Right. I mean, I'm not mad about that. Dooba-dooba-doo-doo. kind of trash. Ah! You assholes. I don't know how I got out of that, man. Jesus Christ. Yo, where's the Crystallian at? Holy shit. Oh, shit. Excuse my language, but oh my god. Let me go here for some more runes. Dude, Thop's Barrier to try to parry Healster. If that's an option, that's actually really freaking good. Carrying Retaliation, even more forgiving. That's pretty good. What is this? Dude, there's a chest up here? Hello? What? That's news to me. Where did he go? Is he underneath? Okay, I was hoping you'd get a little bit of that, but I guess not. Ah! Okay. Ooh, a little bit better. With glint blades on it? Holy moly, that's kind of good. All right. I think we have to at least take a look at Castle. I think Crucible Knights are a W. How quick were you able to kill Healster? Dude, it was like a 2-minute fight. In his second phase, I was able to skip final. I'm just taking runes where I can find them right now. You know? Alright, that was... Don't risk doing that. Stupid idea. Of course, it's never what I want. It is never... Freaking Crucible Knight. Ow. What? What? I thought I rolled that. Oh. Jesus. Come on, dude. Dude, I just think that castle might just be a mistake. Yeah, this all just seems so dangerous. Let's get each of the individual bosses, maybe. I'm wasting my time with all these extra. Okay, you're really not much of a. You're not that much of a problem. Everyone likes to think so. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. That's a problem. Okay. Come on. Ooh, what? Hello? Okay. That's not good. You're so annoying. Oh, dude, how do you have range to do that? Jeez. Alright, so pretty much from fighting those 3 bosses, level 7. Not bad. It could be a thing, I don't know yet. Kind of crap, you know? Bottom boss, talisman, bone out. Oh. Jesus. Did we already check merchant this round? We did. It's kind of bogus, wasn't it? Got a little bit of time here. Might as well just like clear this whole village. Okay, I guess you can do it through there. Yeah, it definitely is. Okay. How does the game know somebody died here if I'm offline right now? That's what I want to know. There's Sacred Blade. All right. Well. It was enough to get me another level, which is good. I just got done fighting you kind of guys. Come on. Nobody else, right? Wait, just wait. Okay. Can you get up, please? Not great. Dude, like, what is this? Communion grants anti-dragon effect. Anti-dragon effect to right-hand armament. What am I going to do with any of this? This is not good. I don't even have I have 2 weapons, you know? It's a bummer. Bummer, 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 bummer. What's your build? Just skill relics at the moment. Nothing super crazy, and I have just yeah. That's all it is. I don't know how I'm going to approach routing for this. To be quite honest, just. Hello? Okay. This fucking game, I swear. You have just enough room, don't you? You just enough room. I know, I so do not want to use Iron Eye for this run either. He's such a safe route, you know? Or he's the safe play because you're just killing things from a distance. You can mark targets and get huge chunks of damage after the mark. You get better RNG. I'm not fighting that thing. No thanks. It's... Are the servers not working? No, they're not. Not for a little bit longer. Okay, bitch. Thanks. Appreciate that. Thanks, Loretta. Okay, Royal Carrion Knight. That's like nothing. Holy shit. Oh, really? Not close enough, I guess. I'm dead. Great. Why is this so bad against her? Let's see. Okay, that making contact was actually stronger. Oh my god, I just sacrificed 2 charge heavies to die. Great. I just sacrificed 2 charged heavies just to die. Great. Absolute trash. Yo, stops barrier actually garbage? I should have just stuck with my regular... Dude. Hello? Wow. What an attack that is, actually. That was horribly played. Alabaster. I thought Thop's Barrier had more forgiving parry frames than the standard parry. That was my understanding. Who's over here again? Someone to waste my fucking time is who it is. Let me spin in a ton of different circles, jump all over the place, and waste your time. Yo, Alabaster in base game is very good. Yeah, that's a very good sword. Who was down here? Ah. Pretty sure you can do it to one of those two. Okay, okay, I get it. I don't know why his face is lit up though. What is that? Free money? Could have used free money earlier.
Welcome to the chapel.
Yo, Zero Sum, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Do I have enough time for this here? Maybe. Only if he does that backstep. Get in there. I don't know if I spam it right away. Not bad. Free money. Still maintenance? I think so. For... After 5 right now. What the hell? After this, ooh, okay. That might be pretty good, actually. I'll check. I'll try to log in right after this. All right, all right. Let's see how safe some of these other strongholds are going to be. All right. I don't imagine we're going to find much else. Super good. Wait, can I not? No Spirit Spring here? No, I guess I got to go the old-fashioned way, huh? Okay. Actually, no, that's a stupid idea. This is a stupid idea. You know, believe it or not, those guys' tracking is insanely good. They got that guy out there too. Cool. Stupid. Get out of here. Really? What are you trying to do here? Okay. That's twice we found that. Not a bad thing at all. All right, we got another dragon. Great. We do have Bloodhound's Fang for bleed. I think this. Oh no, it's Magma Worm. It's Makar. Okay with that. It's not okay with this weapon because it's not the best. I don't know why people go to bat for Bloodhound's Fang so bad. As far as a form of bleeding, it's not. Cut that shit out, dude. Really? Oh, fire! Get the fire off me, Ricky Bobby. Okay. Well. Yeah, cool Ash of War makes cool weapon. Cool Ash of War makes cool weapon. Oh, okay, didn't jump in time. Whoops. Now you're gonna run. Great. Thanks for wasting my time there, buddy. Brother. The freaking Grace hat. Where's the Grace? Oh, okay. Maybe Frost Village, but I don't know. Oh, it's another hour to go. I wish they kept making content for this game. I wouldn't care if they kept recycling old Dark Souls content in this game. This game's goated. It could be. Like, the fact that they're willing to abandon this game in favor of, like, console exclusive shit like Duskbloods. Don't get me wrong. I'm excited for From Software to release another title, right? In general. But I think it's bullshit how they're going about it. Yeah, come over here, please. 100 IQ play right here, chat. Right? No hit. Okay. Maybe a freezing pot. Freezing pots. It's I don't know. We have no idea if it's going to stay timed if it's going to be timed exclusive or it's going to stay on Switch. I have no idea. Yeah. One more hour to go. Okay, another hour to go then. Then you guys got at least another hour with my my Night Rain noob skills. Trying to get better. Trying to get good. Trying to get good in solo. Who is it? Who is it? Who the fuck is it? Oh my. Okay. Okay. Nope. Ah. Dude, can you do something besides spam? You loser. I don't like these guys. And for that reason alone, that's what you're getting. Ah! No! Oh my goodness. I'm getting cooked. I'm getting cooked. Oh, it's Deathbird, right? Alright, I'm okay with that. Okay, I'm not good with that. Hurts, doesn't it? Hurts, doesn't it? Who else wants some hurts, doesn't it? Okay, here we go. All right, you're about to see the worst skills of all time fighting Hailstar. Some of the worst. I love that I found this. Like, RNG, like, they could make this game infinitely better if they just corrected and gave better RNG. That's it. That's it. That's a very small ask, in my opinion. That's it. All right, fine. How fast is the one-handed attack on this? Can I Golden Temper and... I can. Alright. Yeah, let us craft our relics or something, dude. Yeah. It's a lot of damage, though. I'm not gonna lie. It's a lot of damage for this kind of weapon. And I could pop. All right. Okay, chill, dude. Seriously. Bitch! Look at that fucking damage, dog. Look at that damage, my guy. No skill attack power really used there. Look at the frickin' damage. Okay. Oh, dude, come on. I love how I missed. You're gonna keep spamming that like all day today? What, like, what is that? What's with you? I knew you could parry that one. I knew you could parry that. Like, I knew it wasn't going out of my mind, right? Okay, here we go. Little Raptor of the Mist action. Hell yeah. Oh my god, I'm Scarlet Rot. That's really bad. Oh, I love that. Oh, dude, that damage is insane, though. I don't even have, like, crit stuff on. Jump. This is a very good weapon. This is a very good weapon. Okay, I'm really starting to understand his parry patterns here. I think. Okay, not that one, though. I gotta get better at that one. I do have to get better at that. Oh, I'm not. Oh, no, what am I doing? You like I'm schmoovin', baby. I'm fucking schmoovin'. Oh, I didn't Raptor in time. Oh, man. That's okay. That's okay. I tried doing Raptor of the Mist in time, and I didn't do it. Yo, can I? Hello? No? Shit. I don't know how I'm going to no-hit this guy, like, if I don't end up skipping that phase. Or... no-hit the expedition, I mean. The whole expedition. Yeah, thanks, game. Seriously. Good fight ruined by 1 death. 2 deaths. But that was like the start of it all. Damn. Honestly, the only thing I can think of right now is like avoid the castle, like all the ads in the castle, like the plague. Avoid them all. Try to go to like easy forts. Good relics, dude. Ain't gonna find anything. Did I have anything that improved crit hits? Okay, I had 18%. That was kind of insane, to be honest with you. You think Duchess, a crit Duchess build might work? Like, going invisible could offer, like... going invisible could offer, like, a big DPS opportunity. Restage as well. I don't know. Yeah. I've never really tried, so... do I have a blue? I mean, I have critical hits +1 there, which is good. Oh. Do I have a red? So I have a blue +1. Okay, you can only have 1 +1. Okay. Nice, yeah. Would Executor not be the best in terms of no-hit runs? Plus his Curse Sword already has a high script multiplier, I believe. He would, but the thing is people have already done it. There's only been a couple of people to no-hit an Expedition so far. And I'm trying not to do what people have already done. Because that, between him and Iron Eye, because Iron Eye not only does he get, like, the mark. So the mark is... I hate how good the mark is, because you get 10% more damage output. You hit them when you mark, so you're doing a tiny bit of damage. You pop the mark, so it's like a whole different, like, Frost or Bleed proc built in to his kit. You attack from a distance, so you're not really in a whole lot of melee danger, you know, if you're trying to no-hit, that is. And then, what's the last thing? You get better RNG with him, too. So he seems to be, like, he's just an obvious choice, and I understand that. But at the same time, I'm like, man, someone else already did it. I don't want to do that. Yeah. So I'm trying to figure out if there's maybe a good pattern somewhere to do it. Okay, red, blue, and blue. Damn, I don't have a whole lot of crit relics. Okay, I don't. Got 3 reds, maybe? Got a triple red? Wait. Scatter-tree? Improved crit hits 1. Improved crit hits, ultimate auto charge. I wonder if this would be like, yeah, Mark is broken. Exactly. Yeah, and there's exactly right. Yep. Mark is like broken. So he is the obvious choice for no hitting stuff because from the very beginning, just from a distance, and you're, you know, level 15, pop, 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 pop. If you want to iframe certain attacks, you get very generous iframes just using the Mark skill alone, especially with someone like Healstore. It's, I don't know, dude. I hate how, like, good it is. Not that I'm jealous. I could use Iron Eye whenever I want, right? But I don't want to do that. He also gets counterattacks. Wilder's for survival, she's for damage. Like, will this hit really hard, you think? Just stacking. We're talking about base expedition. We're not talking about Deep at Night. What, does this really compound that well? Crit hits, crit hits, crit hits like this? Like, is it super freaking good? I swear to God, I'll just find or buy a parry shield, and you know, it is that good. Let's try it out. If it's really that good, and you restage the damage, how he stance break them to get him to a crit? Well, for Healstore, for instance, it would just be parry him 3 times. You know? I know that's like, dude, you're gonna go 30 minutes and you're gonna get hit to one thing and not parry, and you're gonna be fucked. Yeah, I just gotta find a shield or buy one. I just wonder how good this is. I saw a streamer that one-shot balls with crit. I saw a Wilder that one-shot the Balancers as they were all being resurrected with a Wilder ult because they were all confined to one, and then they're like vulnerable for a couple of frames before they, you know, distribute and start attacking again. Oh, with Executor? Right, okay. I got Libra? Interesting. It's these little opening camps that I'm worried about too, you know? As long as it's not one of those, what do you call it? The ones with the, crossbows. Take it nice and easy. Alright, you attack 3 times. Gotta remember that. Yeah, there's 2 of you hornblowers, right? Alright, cool. Skill attack power, but whatever. You never know. That's got buckler parry on it. Bro, could you imagine this is the end game build we get a no hit on? Rickety shield of buckler parry. Imagine, dude. Fucking imagine. Ain't no way. Yeah, it's under maintenance right now. Yep, it is. Also, welcome in all these new first-time chatters. Thank you for dropping by the channel. I know you're probably just wanting to play Night Rain right now, and then you saw somebody live on Twitch, and you're like, man, I trust I get it. I get it. It's probably smarter for Duchess to maybe... At least for early game. Maybe Pebble a little bit? You know? It might be. Maybe. Let's see. Let's see. If I parry this dude, it'll... Oh. Okay, that's not... Okay. I forgot it's buckler parry. It's a little bit faster. Damn it! Leave me alone! Okay. Okay. Why does it feel easier to parry with Wilder, man? At least this guy. Getting Night Rain withdrawals, it's only been 2 hours? God dang. That's the way to do it, Zach. A whole bunch of new people jump into the channel and then you can't parry for shit. Congratulations. Way to suck, dude. Alright, Thank you. Really? I mean, I was not super impressed right there. Don't die. Please don't die. Come on. Okay. Yeah, still a white weapon. We'll give it more of an actual assessment, I should say. Camps, there's really not a whole lot. I don't want a level 3 castle. At least get that done. Yep. Is it a medium shield? Is Rickety's shield considered a medium shield? Just call it engagement farming? I like that. Rickety's considered small. Is that what she meant? Because she called it rickety. That's okay. I feel like that did nothing. Oops. Whoa. All right. Oh, wait, whoa. Where did those come from? Oh, okay. He summons those too. All right. I'm not fighting the freaking moose over there. Fuck that. Not without holy and not without being a much higher level. She called my thingy rickety. Means it's small. You know what? I am thankful I haven't gotten trolls yet, but I'm sick of getting banished knights now too. So what do we got? This is just... Okay, this is the same thing. This is just the same thing. Bums me out. Hey! Okay, nice. Dude, was I not to his left or what? Is that a scuffed hitbox? Or something? Give me my runes, bitch. I promise you guys, I know how to parry. I swear. Okay, okay. But maybe I'm not that good at Duchess's dodge. That's another thing I have to consider. Damn. What's with this reset? All right. You know, there might be something to it, though, doing, like, this setup and kill ads with magic from a distance. And then, okay, brother. Thank you. Death's Poker? Not really gonna help. Not really gonna help this build though. Yeah. He's fun as hell to parry. Just he'll change it up, and you gotta dodge some things. Unfortunately. Maximum HP reduced. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we could go the route of... I don't want to see what... I don't even care what's on roof right now. We could go the route of doing, like, magic when it's anything else. And then... You know, final boss. I do got to find some weaponry, though, that will... increase more crit. Well, I don't have shit right now, but... Nothing good right there, man. What the hell? Which way are we going? Okay. A madness. Ooh, free? Glintstone Pebble, baby. Guys, is it really that rare to get, like, improved critical hits on, well, anything? Is there no way to, like, truly improve a crit build? With relative ease, I mean. Or is it typical on random bodies? Hmm. Okay, I forgot you can do that, but okay. Oh, wait. Hang on. I just thought of this. Maybe someone can answer this question. Is wielding like a dagger and then a parry shield, is that considered two different armaments? Would that apply? Would that give you, when you see that buff, attack power up when wielding two armaments, does that apply there? You guys again? Needs to be the same. Oh, that's right. Same weapon type. That's right. Okay, so yeah, we don't. Oh, that's kind of big. Oh, we got Knights Cavalry again, right? Oh, fuck you guys. Seriously. Oh my god, dude jumped for a day and a half, didn't he? Holy shit! The gank be ganking, bro. I hate that. Dude, hello? No sound cue or anything. If it was only one Knight's Cav, that would just be, at least when you're in solos, that would be more balanced. I think that'd be smarter. But no, we got to give you two. Pretty big damage for the crit, you know? Even for level 9. Time wasting bitch. Time wasting bitch. What is that right there? You gonna do it a 5th time? Damn, that's the front stab. Damn! Jesus! Holy shit, that was level 9 too. Let's see if we can maybe, hopefully, with any kind of luck, get that was almost this whole damn health bar. Okay. But if we get some decent RNG, Duchess could be the way. We take care of ads with maybe a glintstone pebble, you know, staff we find in a very early fort. Not a problem. Like these idiots right up here. I'm not even gonna. Alright, so you need 3. I mean, it's free money too, so I'm not mad about that. Free money. Holy camp. Just because of her innate magic scaling's really good. At least some of that still worked. Is it too late? Yeah. Improve crit hits. Okay, okay, we finally found one. Might be good. And let's go north. We also have a misery cord, which is pretty good. I don't know if it has the same crit multiplier as like base game. I imagine all daggers are probably treated the same. Still slightly better than like great swords and, you know, straight swords. But nobody wants to fight grafted scions. Can we just be for real for a minute? Unless if it's a parryable boss, maybe this could be the move. Hell, it might even be smart if that's the case to switch one of the relics to increased magic damage or something like that. And then try to do this like hybrid build. Not having any status effects right now is a little rough. No bleed, no frost. Oh, okay. Trying to get that there, finally. So much. Are you excited? Phantom Blade Zero or Wolverine? Both, dude. Freaking both. They're both going to be bangers. I mean, it's dropping me great swords right now, chat, when it should maybe be dropping me, I don't know, daggers. A fucking Reduvia would be nice. Wouldn't you agree? Okay, it only took... Really? Cut that out right now. Okay. Can't really challenge that, can I? Alright. Alright, we'll go fight some bosses here. Shared order. Not good. Those crits be critting though. Can we go up? Can we go up, Duchess? Wait. Dude, you wait. You got hit with it. Still turned? What the fuck? Okay, I got trolled. Mega trolled there. No status effects kind of sucks. Best I can do is St. Trina's torch. Take it or leave it. Bro, isn't that the freaking truth? Guarding ability. Dude, like, why is Duchess getting these weapons, man? In what world does that make sense? She should be getting, like, Black Knife or, Blade of Calling. If you're going to give me holy weapons like that, that's what you should be giving me. Give me Reduvia. What? I don't understand, man. The RNG options in this game... Okay, yep, kiss my ass. Revenants are among some of the worst enemies in the game. They're just built to waste your time. We got the big moose right here. I'm just going to see what's on roof, man. And then we're just going to have to... Maybe we'll have time for tunnel, but I don't know. I know there's a point at which it becomes absurd. It's not RNG that I'm complaining about, okay? You gotta understand. It's not RNG I'm complaining about. It's the type of RNG I'm complaining about. Why in the fuck would a character whose entire kit is built around, like, using daggers not get daggers? The RNG should apply to the kind of daggers she gets and the kinds of Ashes of War that are on those daggers. That's randomized enough already. That's what it should be about. I think they got it wrong. I think they're doing it wrong. Ow. Okay, can't overcommit. Okay. Okay, oh fuck, oh my god. Crushed me. I'm okay with the roguelike, but okay, so... No. I don't think it's disrespect. It's all just gaming discourse. On what planet do I Horaloo's Earthshaker on a misery chord? Like I want that to be kind of like justified to me somehow. Horaloo's Earthshaker on a misery chord. I'm not saying it can't happen. I'm saying should it happen? And I am of the opinion that no, it should not happen. Oh, wait. It's like you saw me. That's a tough dodge right there, man. Ah! With Duchess, that was a tough dodge. I did. There we go. Yeah. Wait, we didn't get any extra... Nope, we did not. Alright, whatever. No extra crit hit. We got one extra critical hit. I'm passive, and that was it. Okay, we'll see how well it does. Bummer. Yeah, dude, I've been through worse RNG and Saros. Yeah. Dex weapon does well with her natural scaling and FP of Eureka stage, yeah. I mean, yeah, but no one's... like, in my opinion, I don't think anybody's ever going to use Horaloo's Earthshaker. Like, with Duchess. Like, that just... I'm all for randomness, but, like, at least randomize the stuff she would be compatible with. And the shop has been kind of cheeks. Let's be for real. I'm probably going to need a revive, unfortunately. Yeah. I would. I never touched Duchess. I mean, I want to see the gameplay. I haven't seen one person, not one, use something like some kind of Ash of War with her like that. No. Holy teleport, dude. What the fuck? Jeez, okay. This is just fucking trash. Not bad. Who's this again? Oh, great. All right, we'll get him on the crits. We'll get him on the crits. hell? Oh my goodness. All right, where's idiot number 2? Come on. He's gonna guard everything that if I try to cast magic, he's just gonna guard it all, so. The fuck did my parry go, man? Oh my gosh. Alright. Now you. Oh shit. Kind of huge. There you go. Nice. We take those. Yeah, we take those. Yeah, at least it's day 2 easy boss. Day 1, I mean, I'm not a fan of getting the Knights Cavalry. Not for a no-hit. Damn. We're gonna need it, man. I think we're gonna need it. Let's see what kind of oh, wait, does shared order actually stay? I don't think it does. It does. It does stay. Shared order stays on you. Nice. That's cool. Okay, we're just testing out. For anybody who's new in here, Night Rain fans or otherwise, I'm just trying to see what, besides Executor and Iron Eye, because those have already been done, what classes might be the most efficient for killing Healstar and the whole expedition no hit. So that's what we're going to eventually go for. Right now I'm down to getting no churches and then you know, and no death. And now it's going to be like figuring out like what's going to be the smartest route, even though it's randomized, and hopefully with some decent RNG. I got to learn the fight a little bit better, so it's not going to be amazing, but it's going to be mine. Let's see. I'm trying out a crit build now to see if it's going to be like worth a shit. Okay. I like that she can dodge fast. She might be really good for this. Okay, not that though. Okay, not that though. Alright. Just healing right now. Dude, her dodge is amazing. I mean, I don't know if, like, for phase 2, probably not so much, but, you know. Alright, let's see. Oh my god, what the fuck was that, brother? Holy mother of Christ. I don't think I was full HP either. I could have gotten a lot more out of that too. All right. Now, here's another thing I want to test, actually. Believe it or not. Do the parries carry over into the next phase? So that's one. Too far away, which is fine. Okay, a little late. Not gonna kill him yet. That's two. All right, let's find out. So, hopefully, that's two. Hopefully, the very next one will. When you say efficient, meta builds come to mind. Yes, meta builds. For no-hit runs, you want to probably run meta. Okay, did I not run far enough, fast enough, or what? I don't know what I did there. Yo, you know that's an instant input read. Oh, dude, what? Holy fudge. Alright. It didn't carry over. Okay. All right. Okay. There we go. That's what I wanted the first time. Guess, like, her stamina is the thing I'm worried about, honestly. Can you parry this? Fuck no. Okay. Oh my god, what am I doing, dude? It's like I forgot how to fucking fight this guy. What am I doing? Dang it. Dude, I know that's parryable, dude. I just want to see pretty good damage, honestly. That's what I'm also worried about, too. The scream. Well. She's too far away, I guess. I'm dead! Yeah, I'm dead. Her dodge is a little tricky to get that. Ah, shit. The server's up now? Really? Oh, there goes everybody. Thanks for telling everyone. Now they're gone. Okay, well, yeah, crit's pretty good. He's gonna be rough to like just wait and parry for sure. Yeah. All right, let's see. Interesting. Zero post should be near enough. Probably enough with the purple weapon. That's true. I did have a blue weapon still too. Yeah. Nice. Nah, definitely not easy. I mean, I'm not even like I've not even like routed or figured out how I'm gonna even do with this. Just playing around with it right now, you know. Ooh, Wheels, what up, dude? Good old Nightwing. Oh yeah. We got PB1 on our no hit, our rune level 1 no hit in Elden Ring tonight. I had a very awkward positioning with Malekith, and I freaking tapped L3, actually trying to just back up. If I'd have rolled forward or rolled through the attack that I wanted to, I probably would have been hit by it either way. But dude, full game tonight, new distance PB, I guess. So we're really close to the full no hit, any percent. Yep. Getting there, little by little. Frick, man. I'm so mad. I was hoping to like celebrate that. Celebrate that tonight. Nice. Yo, we doing deep at night? Is it time? God, man, I went all the way back down to 3. That sucks. Yo, my mouse is bugging out. You see that? Yo, we go deep as always. In my case, it's rickety, so. You haven't even started? There's always time. Can't handle the power. Oh god, what are we gonna do? Let's see. We're gonna go magic. We're gonna go Halo slop or something. What are we gonna do? Oh, fuck. Okay. You're getting the DLC tomorrow? Hell yeah, let's go. What was the patch? I have no idea. Let's look real quick. I know I'm not skipping. Hang on. That's April 13th. I don't even know if patch notes are out. Let's see if it's on Steam page. Refresh this? No? Don't know. You didn't change your skin? Negative 10 damage? Undertaker's awesome, man. Dude, how is that guy hyper armoring me? Hello? It's the cake. Of course, it's always the cake, right? You know what? Hang on, wait. What? No, hang on. You know, I haven't really used a whole lot of incants. But there's probably like some good stuff like that'll really increase your damage negation that nobody ever uses. We're gonna probably Night Invaders. Yep. Surely, yeah. Surely, no. No one's ever paid attention to that. Or incessant licking of walls. There's been some really dope cosplays of Undertaker, though. There's been good ones of Duchess. There's been really cool ones of Wilder. I'm trying to think who I haven't really seen a cosplay of yet. This guy's done lost his mind. I don't think I've seen a Raider or Guardian cosplay. Might have seen one Executor. Furries. Fuck. Yeah, they're always into that stuff. Yeah, what's bro pinging here? Yep, I'm coming. Ugh. Okay, fat boy here. Yeah. Yep. Hang on, let him up. Okay, Fat Boy's got some, yeah, he's got some, he's gonna one-shot somebody. What? Yeah, you're dead. Come on. Holy moly. 1 HP in a fucking dream, dude. Die! Thank you. Jesus. Ooh, improved charge attacks. There you go. Not bad. Skill attack power. Oh, that's sexy, actually. Red hammer already with skill attack power. Let's go. I'll take that. I'll take that so we can oscillate and we'll get more, we'll get some frost procs. I like that. Wait, what are we pinging here? Hello? Yeah, I think we should go north, yeah. For sure. Dude, like, lag is my middle name now. Like, every time I play this game, it's nothing but lag. When I play online. Other than that, frame rate and everything seems to be pretty fine and consistent ever since getting the new PC. It's been strange to transition and get used to, though. Oh, please climb. All right. I took the scenic route. No. Oh, great. I don't know if we can make it in time. We're surely going to try. Should only be one invader up here, I believe. So, yeah, I took the long way around, which is stupid. Another thing I want to voice right now while I'm actually streaming this game, there has been just an insane amount of cheaters on PC. I forgot what character it was that was playing, but let me tell you something, dude. Leave us alone. There was one guy who had all of his deep... I'm dead. Fuck, man. He had all of his deep relics. All the demerits were skill attack power up. It was disgusting. All right, trash. It was disgusting how bad it was. Maybe I can pull up this video. Oh, dude, I gotta show you probably the wildest cheater I've ever run into. Yeah, I got a video of it. I'll pull it up after this match if someone will remind me. You guys have got to see this. Only way for some of these fools to actually get to, like, hell, even depth 3. Oh, yeah, that's another one, yep. I've seen Mariah's, I've seen Grafted on Relics. I'm like, brother. And then they'll find it. That's the crazy thing. They'll find the weapon, too. And then they won't give it up. My character is going to be a little glass cannon, so I got to be careful. I'm just shocked at cheaters, man. Like, sure, I get not wanting to, like, stay stuck in depth 2 or something like that. And it's like, okay, if you can't do it, that's fine. I've been to depth 5 myself multiple times. It's a fucking grind, bro. What? Hello? Do we see that lag? Do we see the lag? Try and get another stance break, hopefully. Ice Storm's pretty bad. Oh, shit. My bad, my bad. He's almost got us. Damn it. I zigged when I should have zagged. You see how laggy this fight was, though? I've seen people dupe Mariah's. It's not okay to dual wield it. No, it's terrible. It's the worst idea. That's just a bad teammate right there. Basement level 6 be like, yeah. On a red enemy, no less. Oh my god. Even with damage negation full HP. And that? Come on. Come on. Thank you. It is depth 5, so let's fucking go right there. That's what we want, baby. That's the good shit. Get rid of that. That's the good stuff right there. That's the juice. And it's red. That's really good. The demerit's not that bad. Lord. Okay. Got a couple of good attack power, full HP. Are we actually fighting some more of these trolls? Oh shit, yeah, we're gonna have to fucking kill Bozo McGillicuddy here. Come on. Look at that damage. Depth 5. Look at that. I like that. That was a good bleed. Extremely good fire damage right there. Hell yeah. The yellow effect. Dude, oh my god. You're zipping all over my screen, bruh. This is... okay. I don't know what I'm doing now, because... I don't know what I'm fighting against. Dude's running in place. Ah, shit. Blue's coming. Oh, shit. Yeah, this sucks. Freaking Kobe over here. Oh, whoa, whoa. God dang it. Like, dude. Thanks for the res. Dude, I fucking hate these trolls, chat. I hate these trolls. It's literally what it is a troll. That's why they put them there. Designed to troll us. Dude, will my HP come back before? Come on, HP, please come back. Come on, HP, please come back. HP, please come back. Thank you. Yo, right here. All right. Man. What do we got? Oh, okay, nice aggro switch, I guess, right? Trying to get the backstab, but I'll take that. Ulcerated tree spirit, right? Come after me, please. Damn you. Stop that. Stop that right now. Okay, can't do it a second time. Shit. Okay, I'm hit here. Yep, very hard. All right. Ah, sure, why not? Not the best. Oh, who is it? I didn't even look. Oh shit, it's Darth Vader. Yeah, I'm afraid of his aggro switching, I knew it. Let someone with a parry shield actually try to parry him, if anything. I knew he'd aggro switch. It's not good. It's really, really bad. Oh, that's good. Yeah, now stance break, dude. Yep. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. It's so hard to know who he's going to attack, man. Yeah, the servers just jumped back up. Yep. Yep. I'm waiting to see if he parries him or not, if it's possible before I don't want to go down again. Yeah. Because if he gets a crit, then I can go in for... There it is. See? I just have to play a little more patient on my end. Another... If anybody else wants to do it too, you know what I'm saying? No? No? This guy's a rusher. Goes in first. And dies first, so I'll play passive. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I should have read that beforehand. Yeah. Small lady, carry big hammer. I don't know where Buddy's going. Like, should be going rooftop, yeah? Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, I know we still got trolls, but like, if you approach from like this side, you can kill one without aggroing the other. Or just go straight to rooftop. I'm good with both. Hey, Cindy. Yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah. Trying to get multiple interruptions. Whoa, why am I locked onto that? He already canceled it for me. That's good. I'm gonna... There's my damage negation. Whoa, 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 whoa. With the freaking lag right there. Holy moly. There it is. I don't think I was close enough for that. Okay, yeah, I guess I kind of rolled into that hitbox. Damn it. Was that one shot even with full HP? That's a little ridiculous, I think. Seeing it over here. Dude, there's a moon veil for Sekiro. What's up, Darcy? Been a while. Yeah, I recognize your name, but Twitch is saying this is your first time chatting. That's crazy. I remember. Bro. Okay. Yo, we got stuff to kill down here. New Twitch? Oh, did you get a new account? Can you climb, lady? Freaking nun. Does Jabroni have anything? Improved fire attack power. That's mine. Yep. Dude, come on, Sekiro. Just catch up to the team, bro. You'll be alright, I promise. It's like the worst drop off in history right there. Oh wait, where am I going? Okay. In fairness, I don't get shifting earths that often. Okay. There we go. There's that frost proc. Holy crap, the lag. Physical attack up. Figured as much. This is why we don't stay at the castle, man. We still have things to kill, and bro is still over there fighting trolls. Not great. Not great. Oh, look out. Oh, oh. Lag goes insane, man. More attack power, full HP. You know what I'm saying? My dad still keeps watching. Cannot lie. I'd hope not. Wait, what's your dad's name on Twitch? That lag though, you see it too, right? It's pretty bad. It looks bad. It's harder to even play with. I promise you. By staying alive sometimes, especially on depth 5 when you need it to run super duper smooth. Oh, come on. It'll lag when you like need to roll and it's like, oh, well, you missed that, didn't you? I don't even know what I'm going to turn gold. Probably nothing. I could probably do gold for somebody else. Unless he drops me something super awesome. How are you not frost proc? Thank you. Come on, frost him again. That build-up's got to be going fucking crazy right now. Oh, I'm hit. Oh, I had it. Okay. Nice. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I think he needs this. I know it's fire attack power for me, but like he might need that. Like that's good. Another one. Oh, I'll take the other one for the fire attack power then. Hell yeah, brother. Over the 9%. Hell yeah. Okay. One of the most powerful weapons in all of Elden Ring. What's the point of Night Rain? Do you keep your progression? No. It's an expedition by expedition basis. Everything's basically randomized. You got certain characters that get more or less certain kind of weaponry. But for the most part, you have to fight through 2 different nights of, you know, going and basically progressing your character. We might have enough time for Demi Human. I don't know. No, you don't keep your progression. You get relics afterward though, so. Ah, I need the poise. Ooh, successive attacks. Negate damage. I could probably use that, honestly. What did I drop? 14%? Yeah, drop to 10%. A bubble is nice. So, yeah. Yeah, no level 15 because of parry, bro. Yeah, it was a little bit of a setback. Alright. Not super awesome against, Noster. Trying to get some kind of runes here, though. So, you progress through 2 different nights, and, you know, you try to... I'll take that. You try to, just make your specific character stronger through each and every, night. Okay. I'm gonna get ganked here, and I don't want that. That's pretty much all there is to it. The circle keeps closing in, which is the night. That's night rain out there, and it damages you, so you can't stay out there. It'll kill you. Hell yeah. Got him. Going after the other ad because not. Alright, well. Oh, right here. That's awesome. Bro's getting absolutely fucked up. I don't feel bad for him at all. Did both those come after me and they still missed? Interesting. You should have stance broke by now. What the fuck? You would think so. Dude, that Death's Poker is so strong. I see that. Look at that. 244 for a Death's Poker is actually fucking crazy. With all that tick damage. That's really good. Expedition 0, yeah. Alright. Only level 14. It's fine. Alright, whatever. I'm probably going to be Everdark, guys. Everdark level 5 is rough with this fight. Oh, shit. Shit. Alright. Well, have the other poker then. They need to add an option to sell items? Like what kind of items? Oh, you mean like what you... I know what you're saying. Not Everdark. Whoa. Okay. Fucking poison. It starts. Yeah, can you, like, get over here, please? He still screamed. Okay, very cool. Dude. Yeah, why am I just whiffing? Holy shit. Yo, not a very hot take, but roar attacks are actual bullshit, and they should not do damage. They should either stagger you, which is fine, but they should not stagger you and damage you. Wait, I thought we were going phase 2. Yeah, we are. Okay, finally. It's after Sekiro. Just parry it, bro. Parry it, bro. Be alright. Probably gonna die here. No, don't die, don't die, don't die. Dead. Oh, man. Tried to not waste the ult there, but that's a bad idea. So much AoE bullshit, dude. Not stance broken even once. It's nice. That's insane, dude. Oh, shit. Rough. He's actually giving me the time to get up. What the fuck? Oh my god, we got a stance break. My time to time. Yeah. Look at, dude, look at the fucking damage. That's crazy. Oh my god. Dude. As soon as I get a chance to actually do the weapon art, then the damage happens. Jesus Christ. If it's one stance break, it's GG's, yeah. Duchess reprise events. Ooh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Oh yes. Oh, let me find that video, guys. Anybody interested in this Night Rain stuff, dude? I gotta find this video for you. Holy shit. Oh, here's one. Here's one. I don't know how loud this is gonna be. This guy's building fucking towers. Look at the top of the tower. Look at this fucking guy. What? Yeah, free cam maybe, but what the fuck? Dude's playing Fortnite and Night Rain. Look at this guy. I don't know who this dude is. So fast.
Yeah. What is this? All over the map, flags.
I don't. Yeah. Oh, I think he was OP as fuck too, right? Oh, yeah. Spawning custom weapons? Wait, it gets worse.
Wow.
We just sat by and kind of did nothing. That's how bad cheating is. See all those weapons back there? Give it a second. I'll go take a look at them in a minute. There we go. So I look at the weapon here. Yeah, dude, he knew where the Grace was, and he covered the Grace with this tower thing, whatever it is. I look at the weapons. Look, skill attack power 21, 21, 21. Holy attack 12, 21. Improved charge attacks. This guy was spawning them in real time. Skill attack. Dude.
Oh my god.
It was insane. Oh, yeah. Yep. Is that, let's go fight Estelle, right? Cheater's catching up. Catches up. Oh, he's finally here. Oh, nope. 9 million fucking damage. You just did 90 million. Oh, never mind. And then we're at... Okay, here we go. Now we'll watch him.
All because you don't want to lose points, you cheat your way to depth 5.
Where's that? Okay, we're on the final night at the end, and he's going to start, like, Minecraft building again. You ready for it? There she goes. There she goes. Oh my god, she's building a new tower. What the fuck? Oh shit. What the fuck
game
is
is
that?
lagging because of all that.
Depth 5 cheaters be like. They just keep spawning in.
Yeah, mine's starting to lag pretty bad too.
Dude, what the hell? Oh, here. Oh, no, I found multiple, JJ. Here we go. Day 3. Day 3. We're ready to fight the Night Lord. Obviously, the cheater's going to like one shot. But look, it gets worse. We find a lot of these cheaters, yeah.
Soft is cooked.
FromSoft is cooked. Wait, where's she at? Does it even matter anymore? Oh, she's probably flying out there.
You know, that train is dead. That's gonna be a good engagement for me.
Dude, Night Rain is so cooked. What? Wait, what?
We're still here. Adele, Baron of Night, is out.
How is she in the fight?
She's in the fight without us. How?
Dude, these hacks are unbelievable.
We can't get in.
And we're locked out. I see lightning happening over there.
That's too far, and it's ever dark.
You broke the game
Let's
for us.
just watch the show, I guess.
Dude, there it goes. There it goes.
Oh. Just pushed me off. Who cares?
Already dead.
And it's...
What's the point of staying in the lobby at this point? Because if I just back out, if either of us back out, we just lose a boatload of points. It's like we're abandoning teammates. You get penalized.
Me too.
You can't do that without getting, a big
This is going to
penalty.
be Duskbloods in 6 months on the Switch.
This will be the Duskbloods in 6 months. I don't know what video this is. Hang on. I think I have one more you guys got to see. I think I have it. Yep, here we go. Here we go. Check this out. Check this one out. Look at this guy. Night Rain be like.
No,
Spawning in weapons for us too.
don't need to attack the boss, I guess.
Oh yeah, look, he's even spawning in weapons that have the incorrect Ash of War on them. Siluria's tree with Surge of Faith on it.
Don't need to attack the boss, I guess.
Yeah, this one was a while ago.
Yep, let him do it.
Surge of Faith on Malekith's Black Blade. Oh, he's speed hack. This is the speed hacker.
Into top 5, almost to the max rank.
I'm recording right now. This is the most impressive cheater I've ever seen. It's unbelievable. They keep outdoing themselves too, man. Anyway, we get to the boss. Look at him. Look at him. Dude, what? He is. He's playing Diablo in Night Rain is what he's doing. Gojo mod. Watch, we're just gonna sit back and chill. Oh my god.
Just sitting back and watching the show, dude. He's just spawning in new equipment. GG's, I guess.
Wait, it gets worse. Oh, here we go. This is the best part. What the fuck was that, dude? Dude, Night Rain cheaters. What the fuck was that? These people have lost their fucking mind, bro. Yep, that's Night Rain cheaters for you, man. I'll probably do one more, then I'm gonna probably cut stream off after that. Long stream. Pretty long, yeah. Got room? We got room for one, yeah. We used to have them back in the day. Is a new update out? What's in the new update? Because, I mean, it finished patching. It's done. I don't know what it is, though. Just some bug fixes. Yeah, I feel it's just straight cope anymore that we're gonna get like some new content. It's like this is like Bloodborne levels of cope that we're actually gonna get new content, dude. They address the issue with cheating and modding. I doubt it. Yeah, no new comp, bro. Yeah. Yeah, they're done with this game, I think. Well, I tried inviting everything, but it didn't go through, I guess. Usually doesn't take that long. There it is. Yeah, I mean, they've already put in, like, DS1, DS3 bosses and shit like that. Like, you have an entire arsenal of enemies to choose from if you want to rotate in other bosses. I don't want to do Undertaker again. But I might have to. I don't mind playing Undertaker, but I was hoping to change it up. But that's fine. Whatever. Halo slop incoming, chat. You know, one reason why I don't really care what anybody uses in... As long as they're not cheating. I don't care what anybody uses in this game to defeat these freaking Night Lords because the hitboxes are... I mean, they're worse than regular Elden Ring. Oh, I should have went Fat Boy. Against dogs, though? I don't know. Yeah. Oh, I missed. Ooh, that's good. What do you keep on progressing in this? So you get relics, these looking things at the end of the match, and they're all randomized. That's your winnings. How are we not level 2? Oh. They're randomized, so you know, sometimes you'll get good ones, and 99% of the time you get shit ones. And then that's it. That's what you take back with you to become stronger. Yep. Weapons and their weapon arts are both randomized. Yep. Yeah. Of course, man. Yeah. Shit, the amount of Elden Ring bosses they could have put in this. Never mind, like, Dark Souls and Dark Souls 3. I don't know why I'm not thinking like that, but... Dude, 207 bosses. Well, let's just go ahead and cut out Malenia and PCR, right? Fuck that. But think about that. All of those bosses. 205. That they have to choose from Elden Ring, to put in Elden Ring Night Rain. And they're just choosing not to do it. Make that make sense for me. Bro, hyper armor through that? Nice. Oh. Yeah, okay. Oh, no. Fat Boy Sacred Blade. That maximum FP. Ooh, a little bit of poison mist, huh? Okay, damage negation, I guess. Might help a little, right? What is it? Oh! With Stormblade, brother? That is a very good distance option for right now. Are we fighting again? Dogs? Yeah, 207 they could have chose from. And they put maybe a handful in this game, you know? Not nearly enough. And they could have been like, content is fresh batch of enemies. Content is fresh batch of enemies. That's it. And it's not like you have to reprogram them all or anything. Because the vast majority of them, if not all of them, they're already coded to interact with like multiple party members in base game, you know? Fuck, not this. Like after you summon helpers in. What the? Oh my god, okay. Don't ask why I did that. It wasn't smart. Oh! Where's he at? Oh, he's upstairs. Okay. Alright, yeah, we're kind of... No backstab, got scammed? Gotcha. This is who I was worried about showing up. Like this bitch. Yes. Get up. Get up. Dude, oh my goodness. Motherfucking archer, I swear to God. Oh, God. That freaking archer up there is the worst. Dude. His infinite rain of arrows is so ridiculous. Give me my stuff back. Yeah, I know. Brother, can we not do this? All right, yeah. I think we're just cooked. Just cooked. The enemies want to like follow us to the ends of the earth. I'm never coming to one of these. I'm never coming to one of these fucking red main villages again. I don't have ult. No. Dude, what the shit? All right, no, I have it. I have it now. But now it's too late, isn't it? Oh my God, dude. I can't, dude, fuck you, FromSoft. Are we serious right now? Dude, you, the fucking C squad, I swear to God. The C squad is the one fucking, like, maintaining this game. Yeah, just go up there and... Jesus Christ. Absolutely pathetic. Some of the decisions they made. I straight up think that they don't want people to have fun with their games ever anymore. Dude, are we serious? Do you guys want to make fun video games? Challenging, but fun anymore? Yo. I don't think the day would ever come, but like I lost all my runes, by the way. I think I lost all my runes. Yeah. I didn't get them back because I was trying to go up there and actually, do the thing. Why even fucking try? I lost them all. I never thought I would say this. I never thought the day would come, man. Dude, look, that rain of arrows still coming after me. Holy crap. Yeah, between this and the Nintendo thing right now, woo. The lack of support from this game anymore. You're not going to get me to praise Miyazaki anytime soon. That's for goddamn sure. Yo, let's go salvage this shit. Yo, this is going to be bad. This is going to be so bad. Who aggroed shield guy? I don't know. I wasn't even in the castle yet, dude. If something doesn't really improve with the quality of From Software, I will be done with them. It's fucking ridiculous. It's not the game? The fuck it ain't. You were just complaining about the game. How is it not the game? You were just saying, no backstab again. No back... Oh. Come on. Yeah, it's never the game. It's always the player. Right. I forgot. You know what? I would totally say that. I would accept defeat, and I would say, you know what? Trash, if we haven't been to depth 5. Max depth 5. Multiple times. I swear to God, it's just... Things just don't make sense sometimes. Yes, I know. I know. We're gonna end up doing, like, no fucking damage to this thing. None at all. And I'm... Oh my God. Okay. Let's get the backstab. Where's the little guy at? Where's the little one at? Of course. Don't worry about me, level 1 trying to fight this shit. Yep. I guess he gets iframes through that? Interesting. Say, can you actually backstab that little guy? Oh my god, dude, holy lock on, Batman. I'll get him up. You guys are way stronger than my character right now, so. I'm not even greeting right now. Watch out for the ads coming your way. Just one, but you stop running. Holy shit. Yep. Jesus. Got another ult? Wow. You're invisible. They shouldn't be able to see you. Just get carry. Get carry. Bro, I'm level 1. It's not even worth it. Alright, that's good. Trying not to greet here. Alright. None of us are doing damage at the moment. That's why this fight's taking so fucking long. Can't see. I got no stamina either. Nice. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. Jeez, this is going to be a crawl. Okay, last time I went up there to try to kill the archer, he as soon as I crawled up there, he shot me right in the face. Like, there was no other animation. There was crawl up and you just get blasted. That's all there was. Now we have no choice because we're severely lacking in power. We have to, you know. Dude, there's no way this fucker sees us, right? He's got 360 peripheral. Why is this following me still? Yo, what the hell? He did it again! How did he do it again? I'm genuinely confused this time. Before I got up there, everything hit him with a with an ult. Hit him with a fucking ult. Dude, where's this fucking guy at, man? I swear. Okay, I quit. Dude, this match is so chalked. This is insane. How the fuck is he still up there? I'm not going anywhere near it. This is stupid. This is stupid. How many times do we gotta, like, learn our lesson? Like, I'm willing to just go somewhere else. Holy moly. Now he's not there all of a sudden? I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Jeez Louise, man. That might be the worst camp ever. We might have to go towards Crucible Knights and kill more Crucible Knights than we otherwise would. Oh, he wants to go finish off the red mains. Okay. Jesus Christ. Brother. I mean, I hope in a dream with that. We're gonna have to kill some Crucible Knights, like, just for money. Holy crap. That really bent me out of shape, dude. Eesh. How are these guys still wandering around? The hell? Halo slop, let's go. Whew. Impossible to come back. Can't see shit. Nice. Nice. That's what I'm getting. Okay, why am I not swinging? I'm pressing the dang button. Holy shit. Pretty good hammer, actually. Alright, what do I got? Okay. Black Flame on charged attacks. Alright. This is a rough match, dude. Oh, fuck. cooked. Jesus. This is one of the hardest Deep Night matches I've had in a while. The setup even is not that bad, but still pretty bad. Oh, dude. Oh, my gosh. I hate you. I hate you, Revenant. I hate you, Revenant. Just let Halo Slop. Oh, okay. Okay, just let Halo Slop kill it. How is it not dead? Are we serious? That's wild. Nice. Golden Land. Attempt to kill whatever's on the roof, I guess. Rain right here. Magma Worm's really not that bad. Oh, it is bad now. I don't know if we can do this in time. Great. I got dragged into the lava. I couldn't even dodge it if I wanted to. He just pulled me into it by rotating. Couldn't get out of the way if I wanted to. I don't know if we even have time for that. I mean, it's kind of on the slower side, but that's still... I don't know. No, I doubt it. It still seems like... Well... She's kind of dying. Fuck, fuck. Fuck, man. This is all going so bad. Can I get to my teammates, please? No? Okay. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Oh, it's okay. We had... He's over here. That's not gonna do me any good. Whatever. Ah, Morgott. Okay, okay. I got it. The backstab. Just get the backstab. There you go. That was late on my screen. Okay, didn't want to let me get that. Okay. That was a good damage window for all of us. Get the damage. There you go. He's really focused on me, isn't he? Nice, really focused on me. Commit. Nice. Whew, buddy. Smoothest fight of the entire thing. Smoothest fight of the entire thing. That's rough. That's saying something. Jeez, man. Okay, if it's Everdark, we're 100% cooked. 100% cooked. There's no amount of damage negation that's saving this shit. Halo Slop. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll at least do a lot of damage with that. Without a doubt. Okay, I see what it... Okay. He's like, go as glass cannon as you can, I suppose. Here, well, take this. Come back this way. Take this instead. Where is that? What'd you just pick up? Hang on. The Blood Boy Aromatic. Where's that? Where's that Blood Boil Aromatic? Yep. Yo, what's up, Space? Oh, it's only been 9 hours. Not a big deal. All right. Oh, fuck. We're so fucked. Oh. That straight up, like, fucked me up right there. Put that shit out. Oh, fuck, man. That aggro switch went kind of crazy. He's looking at him, and he shoots fire at me. Come on, dude. Good dodges, guys. Look out. Oh, look out. Here it comes. Rolling attack. Yeah, you can't do anything during that whole sequence. Instant on me. What's with this aggro switch? Whatever. Fuck. Damn. Oh shit, here we go. This fucking attack. I just had a feeling that would happen. Yeah. Dude, this fight suffocates you. It really does. It kind of does. Fuck, and he just uses ult too. Shit. It was rough. Dude, that's a rough fight. Even at level 15, that'd have been a rough fight. But level 10... Arcage, physical damage negation. Enemies. Dude, that shit was so cooked ever since the Red Main Castle. Like, we tried coming back from it. From a really long way away, you know? Jesus. That's not bad. One second. Wasn't even a patch, it was server maintenance. What the fuck? Alright, I'm probably gonna end stream so I can go grab some food or something. I might play another match or something offline, I don't know. But I'm gonna at least end stream for now. So I need to go eat some food. It's been a long fucking stream, so whew, about that time for me. Champs, we'll try the level 1. Yeah, we'll try the level 1 no hit maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Again, I don't want to burn.
Must be made.
What the fuck? That scared the hell out of me, dude. We might try it again tomorrow. I don't know. We might try a randomizer for fun. No idea. We'll see. But I got something really fun after that. Really fucking fun for Elden Ring. You guys are going to be surprised, and I can't wait to show you. Give me a little time. I'm going to get that run knocked out, and we're going to do it. Thank you for the follows, commitments, and recommitments right here in the chapel. The love, the new follows, the gifted subs, on and on and on. Thank you so much, guys. If you're not too bitty, drop on back by tomorrow night. We're going to be back at it, of course. But the most important thing, take one step back, 2 steps forward. I'll catch you back in the chapel tomorrow night. Get some rest. And take care of yourself. Love you guys. Can't wait. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. All right? Don't forget to tell somebody you love them, man. Love you guys. Thank you for an awesome night. Let's do it again sometime. Sound good? Until then, though, stay happy, stay healthy, stay deadly. I'll see you guys next time. Love y'all. Ripper out.